Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we can have over an adventure. We could be.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up, play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round and going forward, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. disappear? Are we falling and falling out of love? Are we falling and falling out of love?
We are back. It's Tuesday, and we have a release day on a Tuesday? You may be like, huh? What? Product never releases on Tuesday? Well, this one did. We got 2025 Topps Finest, and we are beyond excited for it here in the tank. It's going to be a ton of fun. You still can't hear me? Peacock! Peacock, I genuinely was on mute earlier, so I just wanted to make sure. I was like, what? Burr? Burr? That was rude, Peacock. Rude. He's here laughing. He's over here like, I did good. But no, that stopped my roll. I don't even remember where I was at. Welcome in for Tuesday, Finest Release Day. We're gonna have a ton of fun. You got Peacock and Evan, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right. It's gonna be a great night. Let's get a look at our show sheet, and we will get to rolling. What do you guys say? Right now, we got David H with the Sneaky Stakes, Nicholas L with the Bravos, David H with the Orioles, Ryan B with the Red Sox, Christopher M with the Cubbies, Richard E with the Reds, William G with the Guardians, Richard E with the Rockies, Jeff W with the White Sox, Matt B with the Tigers, Richard E with the Marlins, Jeff W with the Stros, David H with the Royals. We got Corey B with the Halos, Tony P with the Dodgers, Hunter B with the Brewers, Earl G with the Twins, Ben T with the Mets, Brandon L with the Yankees, Cody H with the A's, Earl G with the Phillies, Grady L with the Pirates, Corey B with the Padres, Stephen M with the Mariners, Earl G with the Giants, David H with the Cardinals, Christopher M with the Rays, Earl G with the Rangers, Christopher M with the Blue Jays, and David H with the Nationals. You know what I realized, Rosie, is I did not give the Chompers sound during that entire... Oh, wait, no. I did. Disregard. Okay, I was scared. I was like, did I not turn music on and just left you guys, like... I was like, did I not turn the music on? Did I do that? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day, though. I apologize for my yawn. I spent some time in the sun and stuff and just sundering for a second there. Chat, off to our left, we have a 2-case 2025 Topps Archives active pick your player break. If you haven't already, go check it out. Go take a look at those names. Once we get our fillers gone, we can drop another filler, random ammo, and go from there. Keep hop anonymous. You give him all the easy ones. I did for my show sheet, Peacock.
She did.
Kevin Alcantara. There's Shohei. If he wins, that's a cool $20. Peacock didn't try to offer me up to the light today, so already off to a better roll. Although he did throat slash me in his sleep, so you know.
That's crazy.
Reese Hoskins. I was gonna say Peacock. That's gonna be a difficult one to accomplish. But now, we got 23 of you hanging out with us this afternoon. It's going to be a ton of fun. That much I can promise you. Peacock says roll call. Say hello if you're here. Ryan McMahon, Jazzy Jazz, and Carlos Correa. Off to our right-hand side there, chat, you're going to notice our teams left in our finest half-case PYT. That is 3, 6, 9. Right, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, like 12 teams left. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. What up, chat? No, Peacock, we have 22 people here. That is more than enough. I'm glad you guys are all here to join us. Chipper, don't do it, says Peacock. I don't know. Devin Williams, Goldie, Nolan Gorman. Marcelo Zuna, Aaron Judge, Castellanos, and Willie Adames. Luis Angel Acuna, Vientos, and Goldie. White Sox, Shagon! Bardeen said, Bardeen!
Dibs.
He said they're mine. Robo, Devin Williams, and Logan Gilbert. They're gone in the entire case.
Wowzer.
194 and 195. Aaron Judge, Jackson Churio, and Jeff McNeil. You're like, I had to, I guess. Did you though, Bardeen? Who twisted your arm? Nah, honestly, here's the thing. At the end of the day, like, if you're gonna buy them, wouldn't you prefer to buy them in a full case?
Guaranteed the hits.
Austin Wells, McClanahan, and Wyatt Langford.
Already. Yep.
Nolan Jones. Aaron Judge, 36 of 50. Scherzer, Tachman, and Tyler Stevenson. That's a nice looking card right there on the 90 design. Yankees and Brandon L. Do you have Jay's number, Evan? Will you text him and let him know I was able to get my headphone case out from under the car? Paul Skeens, Class A, and Connor Wong. Jeremy Pena and Mad Max Scherzer. Ryan Jeffers, Seth Lugo, and Gavin Lux. He goes, let's try for another big hurt, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it. Brooks Lee, Yelly, and Harrison Bader. Jackson Joe, Mackenzie. Have I ever been to a Royals game? I've been to a game in which the Royals are playing. Yeah. Kobe Mayo, Brian Reynolds, and Randy Arozarena. Have I been to one at Kauffman Stadium? No, not yet. Hmm? I was able to get it out. Get it out. Peacock. Bardeen says, although I'd love a Sandy Koufax auto, so look out, Dodgers. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Hiroki Sasaki. Arenado, Drew Romo, and Kerry Carpenter. Schwarber-Baum, Jacob Wilson, Darren Baker, and Laba. Volpe, Juan Soto, and Nolan Arenado. Ooh, we got a purple parallel. We got Mad Max Muncy, Chaparro, Severino. And how about Nacho Alvarez Jr.? 243 at 250. Nicholas L. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Darren Baker, Skeens, Luis Garcia, and Leo Jimenez. Chat off to our left-hand side. You're going to notice we have 10 mini fillers left. 10 mini fillers left at $6.25 a spot. I was in the sun, bud. Now my body's just tired. It's not tired, but like it wants to yawn, and I don't know why it happens. I'm sorry. $6.25 on those minis, chat. 10 minis left, and then we have 8 filler spots left at $6.50. From there, we can always drop another filler to get us down a bit lower if we need to. Let's keep this party going, chat. I want to keep ripping all night long, especially when there's a new release. Especially when there's a new release. Chad, I have 30 of you in here. Ooh, are we going to get a red to 5? And that was in that third card spot. Could it potentially be an auto? We got Texas Rangers. Marcus Semien. 2 of only 5. Careful how you say that last name. That is very nice on the red refractor. Earl G. 2 of 5. Thank you, Jay. Did you leave me my PayPal card? Ypez. Kiner Falefa. JJ Bleday, Yu Darvish, and Jeff McNeil.
Y'all hear a scream here in a minute? It's because I found another yellow thing. Jesus.
Andres Jimenez, George Kirby, and Ketel Marte. Philly Shigo!
Lego.
Philly Shigo. Ben Rice, Mookie Betts, JP, and Josh Young. I'd say these megas have treated us pretty good. It's a 5, it's a 250 auto. Take that. Jacob deGrom and JJ Bleday. Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Holiday, CJ, and Sandy Alcantara. Alright, Jay, here we go. Marcus Semien to 250, 2 of 5. Nacho Alvarez to 250. Judge to 50. And Shohei. Not bad. Not bad for a little 5-box mixer. Or a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega, I should say.
That's what we mix.
Yeah, we didn't mix anything. I just messed up in my phrasing there, Evan.
What's up, baby?
I'm like, don't call me out. Okay, bud. Bend the rules. Alright, chat. Let me get our team list taken down. Let me get our spots filling back into the right spot. Do one thing real quick with this camera because I keep seeing like a...
These are my favorite parts of sort. Black bar.
Z-Dog says, I'll take the Rangers and the Pirates in 194. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Shoot it on over. Peacock will get you taken care of.
One thing you have to credit with.
Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second. It's not a camera issue, it's just the way it's popping up, so I want to try to see if I could get the stream to stop stop like scrolling. No, it's not done. It was there. Didn't you see like the little lines like going down?
It's happening. Oh, okay.
Z-Dog, someone grab the Pirates at 194 just now. Do you want them in the second half, 195, and Rangers in the first half? Just let us know. Either way, I'm more than happy to get you taken care of there. Or if you'd like a different team other than the Pirates, perhaps. Either way. What up, King? He says, what up, V, Peacock, Rosie, and Evan?
What up, King?
Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day and evening.
Did you eat a sandwich today?
Huh?
Did you eat a sandwich today?
I have not eaten a sandwich today, no. I've,
You want both?
no.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant by out in the sun.
No, we're in the pool.
Oh.
I'm still torn on whether I like lake or pool more. I still think I like the lake more.
Mm-hmm.
There's not an octopus in the lake, bud.
Whole octopus in there. And sharks.
Running late, son had his first ever meet the teacher. He was ready for school. He loved it. Very nice. My niece is pumped. She keeps telling me, she goes, Balela, I go school. She goes, Balela, I go school. I'm like, sweet. Chat, we got our first half case of finest on the board. Z-Dog, you let us know as far as what you're wanting to do, whether you want to take Pirates in the second half or how you want to do it. They had already been taken in that first half, so either way, A-okay with us. Just let us know how you want to proceed. Preferably not with caution, you know.
Reckless effect.
Take Commanders at 178 and send the difference. You got it.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, football break in like 1 day.
The football break is going to be beautiful.
Didn't need an El Rito today. Pretty good.
$40 difference, Z-Dog. $40.
$14.
Yes, sir. Hope you're having a fantastic day, by the way. I did keep up. Yep. There we go, my guy. I think we got you an invoice sent over with the corrected information. Peacock says, let's go. We're ripping it all tonight. Yep, give us just 1 second.
There's Bear Claw. Oh, Bear Claw.
Is that right? You have Gustographs of Pujols and Ozzie Smith as far as your veterans. You have a dual auto of Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Brendan Donovan, Mason Wynn, Sajacy auto relic, Donovan, Graceffo, McGreevy, and Sajacy on the finest auto, and then a debut auto of Sajacy. You also have a creator auto of Yachty and Albert Pujols. Cubs, she gone. What up, Dylan?
Son of a biscuit eater.
Hmm?
Gotta do the top loads. What am I, chopped liver over here? Oh, there he is. Just kidding, Bear Claw. I've seen it. I apologize. Oh, Bear Claw. I've seen. Trying to multitask and I'm terrible at it.
Bear Claw. Sometimes Evan's a big, stupid, dummy, idiot boy.
Like 9 out of 10 times. But it's fine.
Let's go. Let's go. Chat, have you guys watched any finest get opened yet? I got to see a box, maybe a little bit of it, but for the most part, I like what I'm seeing. That being said, there was something I saw earlier today about it, and I screenshotted it, I think. No, I didn't. Dodgers autos and finest: Chanho Park, River Ryan, Andy Pajes, Hai-Sung Kim, Justin Robleski, Roki Sasaki, and Sandy Koufax. Oh my, Vivian's Corazon. The only thing they could have done worse to me is put Kershaw on the checklist, so whew. Phew. I will say, Rosie, you know who you're missing on that checklist? Shohei Ohtani. Oh, and Kershaw does that on the Gustagraphs. Dang it! No! So does Will Smith.
No Yamamoto on there?
Oh, you're fine. Marlins autos: Connor Norby, Adam Major, and Valiente Belloso. Why do I feel like Peacock really wants to chase the Brewers in this set? Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the Dodger checklist is, like, huge. Yeah, he signs for Milwaukee, bud. There's some great teams. King Henry says, Rosie, am I good now? Yes, yes, we're good. We're good. We got you covered on our side, my guy. Yeah. I think it just got a little hectic in here and you may have missed it, but yes, you are A-okay, good to go. I will say, I do like that Finest added some case hit chances kind of between like the Bullish and the Gusto and stuff like that. It's gonna be really fun to try to find some of those. Phillies, she gone. Cardinals, she gone. Brewers, she gone.
What's the next one? No more shit.
I mean, that was like 3 she goes, Evan.
That was 3 she goes. I don't want all that she goes.
Yep, all in 194.
Sweet. Cody.
What up, Jim? See, Peacock, he got you like right after. You're good. Right? Natch chat. CJ Abrams, James Wood, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, and DJ Hers. I think earlier the Phillies were 195 Peacock. Gus says, have you seen the... Yes! Yes, so it sounds like Kowser left his card around the clubhouse and, you know, Gunner, Jackson, Adley, they all were like, you know what, we're gonna sign it too. Jim, looks like Phillies sold twice. Do you want them in 195? Would you like the Phillies in the second half of the case?
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. Pain I felt is pain.
55. Yeah, Chris, they always do that tier thing with this one, the common, uncommon, rare. You got it. We'll work on adjusting that now. Shoot it on over. Not much, Noah. Got some sun. Now, getting to enjoy one of my favorite days. Finest release day.
Exaggerated, that's what you us. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step, still hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. Take it all, stand tall, fear I breathe the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Oh, wow. Now, Rosie, is that more or less rare than last year? Gotcha. 198 Twins, she gone. Peacock, what do you guys say I open up this case of Finest and show the boxes? Ah. It says, wow, Nats and Finest. Let's go, Ed. Fletch says, do it.
Good throw. 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10 would throw again. You know what makes me laugh? No, you see that red circle right there? It says Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh Pirates. Like, huh? You don't say that's what the P stands for? Burr?
I'm ready.
I don't know that we have any of last year's. Although I don't think last year's had anyone on the cover, did it? I don't think so, did it? No, we did have somebody on the cover. Let me, I'll show you what it looked like. Look like that, my guy. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was just a logo. For some reason, it just didn't click in my head that, like, Julio was on it, but I may have also just not remembered. Yes. 100%, Chris. That's what they do. Guardian says, I'm wrong. Dude, you were... I said it first. I think you were just more trusting that I knew my stuff, and I did not in that instance. Yeah, that's what you guys get for trusting me on that one. My bad. Whoever bet on me. Sheesh. Bad choice. Is Livy in this? Yes. Livy's in this because Livy is a part of Paul's heart. And Paul's on the cover. And so his heart is in the cover. So, yes. No. Marlins, shake on! Dodgers and Nats here, chat. Dodgers and Nats. And the Stros. Nationals, shake on! Was that Mr. Edward, the movie man? Ninja Snail says V, let's get Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Stros, Dodgers rematch of the 2017 World Series. There were some going on. Okay. Sir. That's your real name?
That's my real name.
Evan. Mr. Nader.
She has them. Jake, Jake's like, I don't know where they're at. I was like, she has them.
Because I had asked him to get the case out from under my collar.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, hey, she has that now. And he's like, I don't know where they're at.
I think he...
Jay.
What?
Huh?
What?
Misreading my message. This.
Chat, we are down to just 2 teams left, the Stros and the Dodgers. Who will be the last team remaining on this board?
Look at that Kershaw auto.
Evan, why are you putting this juju on me?
You just want to see it though.
I want to pull it for the chat, but at the same time, at what cost? You know, it's going to be the... but at what cost? Oh, snap. Back to school time. Yeah, it's a big time of year. I definitely remember. I hope it's going well. Yeah.
Yeah. Ali got pushed off the monkey bars today. By some boy.
Was it Ted?
It was not. Theodore. It was not. It was... She said his name was Houston or something.
And why did he push her off?
I don't know. I don't know if she was like in the middle of it and he just came up from the bottom and whoosh.
Was she okay?
Nurse called me, she was crying. She said she didn't want to go home, but I was like, well, give her some Tylenol and send her back out there.
Huh. What up, Civic? Civic, where's your star? Did you have a little green star?
They did.
Cooking with grease. Grease fires are dangerous.
Huh? Peanut oil.
Peanut oil people are allergic to, Evan.
Oh, no problem. Won't need it in my restaurant.
Evan.
We serve the finest of Reese's around here.
Evan. Chad Stros and Dodgers. Let's go take a look at the Stros checklist here. For Houston, we're looking for our guy, Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, George Springer. That's pretty good. There's Civic's little star. I was like, wait, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Like, where'd it go? Also, guys, Dodgers, we have 3 SPs in the bullish. 2 creators. We have the creators Chan-Ho Park auto. We have a debut auto for River Ryan. Finest autos of Pajes, Kim Robleski, River Ryan, and Roki Sasaki. We have a Finest Moments auto, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. As well as a Gusto Graph of Clayton Kershaw. A Smashing Through of Shohei and Roki. And then we have a Rookie Cup Anniversary auto of Will Smith. Last 2 teams left. Fletch says, where are we going? Hopefully to Stros and Dodgerland. Second half of that case is live as well, guys. Archives off to the left. Clearly Mosaic. We're cooking, chat. We're going to get to breaking very, very fast. And we're going to stay breaking once we get this first break going. I can feel it. Guys, here's the deal. Once we get those fillers going off to the left, we can always get another smaller filler going. Doesn't have to be an 18-player filler, but it can definitely be, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know. Bardeen says, someone take a swing for Yamamoto, Kershaw, Ohtani, and Koufax. Let's go. Plus, here's the deal. If you put pull a Kershaw auto, you know your girl over here is a buyer. Right? Be like, yo, V, remember that card you pulled? Yo, you want it for a inflated price? Sheesh.
Give me it in a minute. Who knows?
Sheesh.
you seen that movie?
Mm-mm.
Wonderlust.
This movie?
Yeah.
What movie is it?
Wonderlust.
Nope, never seen it. Like, never seen it. Chat, we got 22 of you in here. Guess what? That's Kershaw's number. Maybe it's a sign to go grab the Dodgers. Last call for the Dodgers at 194. This is the last call for the Dodgers at 194. If you were even remotely thinking about them, go grab them now. If not, be ready. Be watching for that filler. And those Dodgers. Could you imagine landing the Dodgers for a filler? And pulling just some insanity. We remember what happened the last release day we had around here, right, guys? We remember that?
Yeah.
Good times?
V's famous now.
I'm not famous.
Wait till she pulls what she's pulling out of here.
I'm not famous.
Even more famous.
I'm not famous. I'm just a human being.
We got these boxes from Backyard Bricks, guys, just so you know. Straight from V's husband.
You hear Evan, Rosie? Evan goes, we got these boxes straight from Backyard Breaks and V's husband. Sheesh! We did not. We have no affiliation with Backyard Breaks because we don't know them. But that was what the internet said. Ethan says how many spots left in 183. That is 25 spots. See? Chris says, hey V, I got this Jake Geloff. What her print name is, Chris? Next Dodger legend. Sheesh! What up, Popcorn? I have yet to begin my Geloff collection, Chris. But when he goes off, hit me up.
Oh, it's my favorite.
I was like, burn?
Any more yellow jackets out there?
Yeah. There's further than this, like this big.
In the ground or?
Over there. On the window. On our next door neighbor's window, so I helped him out.
That's crazy. I'm looking alone.
Well, Dave sometimes has to park over there, and he's like deathly allergic to them. Adios, Vivian.
Adios, I hear you misunderstood Jay's our message about you don't have to go dig under my car for my headphones
If you
anymore.
go dig under that, don't do that?
Oh, No, I digged under there like
No.
whenever I got back.
No, I said V was able to get her headphones out.
Oh.
I went and I looked. It actually wasn't that far from the passenger side. It was like right there. But I dropped them on the driver's side, which is wild. They went all the way into my car. Mm.
Alright, Evan. You have a good night now.
Later, Evanator. Bardine, we're working on one.
Y'all boys don't have too much fun now.
But it's release day. We're gonna have all the fun.
No vision.
Yeah.
You look happy?
We're working on it, Bardine. So, with that being said, Chad, somebody go grab the Strohs, and then we're just one filler away. But, nah. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Hope your Tuesday, because I keep thinking today is Wednesday because it's release day. And my brain's like, yeah, it's Wednesday. Because that's what I'm used to.
What's that?
Ooh, Pirate. No. That says Pirate's Gone and she 194. That's.
That was way earlier, wasn't it?
I gotcha. Rosie Tyler says, did we ever figure out the missing filler for 182 last night? Yeah. Tyler, do me a favor. Email support at chompslivebreaks.com. They'll get you figured out real quick. Feels different having a Tuesday off. Why do you get a Tuesday off, Fletch? Why'd they give you Tuesday? On a Tuesday. Sounds good, my guy. Yeah. Roy says I can do 2 minis for 182, Tyler, or 2 minis for 197, Tyler, but not a full filler. Your days off changed? Ah, I gotcha. What's happening, Chris? How are you? You got it. We'll get it situated for you. We will get that situated. Newer. Garrett with the filler. Let's go. says, me too! What's going on? Down to 5 filler spots left, chat. 5 filler spots left for the Dodgers. Also, guys, we have the Stros at 75. 4 boxes, 8 on-card autos. We're going to have a ton of fun with this one. Let's keep getting it going. Keep going, going, going. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. But no. So guys, Paul Skeens gets to start today. What do you guys think he does? Last start, he gave up 7 hits and still managed to lower his ERA. Gave up a career high number of hits and lowered his ERA. So, he just let them get on base. Well, you didn't let them score. Sometimes it's all that's important, you know? Ashley with 2 fillers. Let's go. We are down to just 3 fillers, chat. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
I knew it was going there. I knew it was going there because that's where I went when you said those trades.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pow, 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 pow. Stroh's shakeout. Stroh's shakeowners. Shakeout. Filler, she ready? Evan promised you a Ryan auto? Sheesh! Why is Evan out here giving out promises?
Huh?
How dare you, Evan? How dare you be promising people Nolan Ryan autos? Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. We are going to go Garrett D down to Jesse G. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G.
I mean, we'll give it a shot.
Guys, Danny and Jesse G, you guys each had a filler come in late. Yeah, chances are we'll drop another one. Who's here? Yep.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part to escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm not a reason to not know why I ever even tried.
Gonna let you guys look at the show sheet there for just a second. Alright, guys, we want to go left or right. Only the dice will decide. Evan, shut your mouth. Alright, Evan, you call it.
You're rolling it.
Call it. Call left or right. What's odds?
Okay,
What's
if I
even?
call it, it's gonna be right. But if you don't,
What are we going with? Odds or left? Which odds?
odds left. Is that what odds
Adam.
left evens right? Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
So
Or are you switching it up?
go left. Odds left evens right.
Odds left, evens right. We're going right.
See, I call it. It's gonna call it right. What if they were right? Idiot. Hated that.
Alright. Peacock, Rosie, you guys ready? Let's have some fun, bud. It's a beautiful box.
Let's go.
Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun here. He does. Salvi. You can send it anywhere, just as long as it gets to my laptop, will be fine. Common. Drake Baldwin. Jacob Wilson. Okay, so just learning designs here as far as common, uncommon. So uncommon gonna have the circle. Common is gonna be this way. Julio, Salvi, Garrett Cole, Vladdy. I think that's gonna be uncommon based on what I saw. Yeah, so uncommon on the X Fractor. Castillo 178 to 200 on the common. Christian Campbell on the the common. And how about Edgar Quieto on the debut? 150 of 150. I kind of like the look of that card. 150 of 150, Edgar Quieto. That is going out to the Chicago White Sox and Bardeen. Mm-hmm. They absolutely are, Chris. Augustin Ramirez on the uncommon. Locklear. Zenzo. Ben Rice. Soderstrom. Royce Lewis, 187 to 325. That is the sky blue. And how about a Creators Dylan Cruz? Nats Gary. The Ninja Snail. And Jace Young. So Rosie, what are our odds on Creators? Are these case hits or are these... Obviously, we'll find out the more we open, but just one of those, like, curious if, per the odds, it's a case hit? I know Smashing Through for sure was a case hit, but I wasn't sure on some of those ones or if they were just inserts. This is Minnesota and Fletch.
Get that Archives case closed.
100%. Start attacking 195 while we're out of here, chat. Okay, Rosie, I'm gonna venture say not case it because I have another one. O'Neal Cruz, Roki Sasaki, Jordan, Drake Baldwin, Lindor uncommon, Keyshaw, Creators Ronald Acuna, and Chase Dollander on the debut. Dustin Harris uncommon. Soda, Witt, Tucker. Sedane Rafaela, blue ink on card, auto, Boston, and Grandpa. Paul Skeens, 173 of 300 on the magenta, uncommon. Angel Martinez Arrivals and Angel Martinez Arrivals Refractor. Suscollation. So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the common magenta would probably be to like $4.99 probably. And then this, or $3.99, and then because it's uncommon, it's gonna be numbered lower. So, one of those things, as you see some of these, you're gonna notice some magenta parallels numbered a lot higher than others. And there's even the rare is gonna be numbered even less than that one, probably to like 150 or something like that. Okay. I gotcha. Which email did you send to? Oh, there it is. Okay, so on the common, magentas to 350. We are at 1 in 14 packs on the uncommon, and on the rare, magenta would go down to 200. Okay. Makes sense. Yes, 2 autos per box. And we got a redemption. Bom, bom, bom. Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Caden Dana, Thomas Ajacey on the X-Fractor, debut of Quieto. Finest timelines, that's Mr. October. It says, oh, what a blow, what a way to top it off. Forget about who the most valuable player is in the World Series. 8 boxes per case. Paredes covering up our redemption here, guys. Who can it be? Congratulations, you are due to receive a Finest Autograph 2 Black Parallel. Well, Rosicans, correct me if I'm wrong. Black's gonna be at least to probably... I mean, the base parallel common is to 20. I can only imagine auto probably gonna be to 10 or less. I don't know autograph 2 though. Matt Shaw, Chicago Cubbies. Dan E. Let's go.
Very nice.
We'll take that. I'd venture to say to 10, if I had to guess. We're not sure what the Finest Autograph 2 means. To 10 is confirmed. Sheesh! How about a Jacob Wilson Uncommon Refractor?
First box.
Swizzy.
Crazy.
Mookie Betts. Kevin Alcantara. 9 of 50. We ended up with 3 autos, chat.
Cubbies is crushing.
Kevin Alcantara to 50. 9 of 50. Let's go. I didn't even think to move that because I didn't think it was going to be an auto. Jace Young. We got Sky Blue 176 at 250. That is going to make that a uncommon. Dylan Cruz. Very nice. Gary. And we got orange. It's either a 25 to 20 or to 15. This one is to 20. That is going to be the uncommon. Agustin Ramirez. And can we say that's a little bit of a color match when it comes to the Marlins?
It works.
This kid is solid too. I feel like we don't hear enough about him, but he is really good. Agustin Ramirez, 1 of 20. First box. If we were judging finest on one box, I'd say that's a pretty good. Orange Uncommon is 1 in 202 packs. 1 in 202 packs. That's wild. Evan, will you do me a favor?
Sure.
On my laptop, if you go to Alright, chat. Let's go box number 2. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. We have a mixer with Finest. If you look at 197, that is 2025 Finest Fire, 125 a spot. I think we can cruise through that, but also let's keep attacking 199 or 195, 197, 199, and 200. All of them are going to be fantastic. Julio, Rhett Louder, Schwellenbach.
Is there a specific place you want this?
Yeah, I'll put it right there. Actually, I'll just grab a piece of tape and I'll tape it there. Make it easy. Shohei. Paul Skeens, uncommon checkerboard. Uncommon checkerboard, you're looking at 1 in 4 packs, so we're gonna get a few of these. Luis Castillo, 36 of 150, purple checkerboard. There are 4 variations of checkerboard, if I'm not mistaken. This one is gonna be your common. Royce Lewis and Ben Rice. Now you're supposed to get a rare every 1 in 12, so every other box basically. Roughly. Although I don't know if we've seen a rare yet. Kobe Mayo. Louder. Yeah. But checkerboard rare is 1 in 12, which is what's interesting. Rafi Devers. Tommy Edman, 23 of 150. Very nice. Dodgers, Jesse G. Louder on the arrivals and Ellie on the creators. Did we already drop the filler for the Dodgers in 195 or no? Okay. They're still on the... Buxton. Hi Song Kim. Elvis. Max Muncy. Brooks Lee, uncommon. Angel Martinez. Christian Campbell. And Julio. 10 of 125 on the creators. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie. Is this still going to apply to... This won't apply to the inserts, obviously, right? The numbering. 10 of 125 on the purple. On the inserts, that's not going to apply, right? So, like, this is to 125 on the purple, which would be a rare, but it's the insert, which is where I'm not sure. Chat, you guys see that? You guys see the color on that? And the thickness?
The thicken.
342 at 350. That is the Bravos. That is your common magenta for the Bravos and David H. And you can see how his quads. Dodgers Shigon at 195. Bryce Harper, Dolander, Shohei uncommon. And Drew Thorpe is covering up 9 of 50. Jackson Jobe, Detroit Tigers on the relic auto. Let's go. Dodgers gone at 195. Padres gone at 187. Dodgers gone at 187. 2 spots gone at 197. 3 fillers gone in 197. Somebody has earned the Totes My Goats.
Crushing out there.
Sheesh! Andrew G!
Let's go, Andrew!
Nuts. I love that they put relic inserts in here. Not gonna lie.
Attitude?
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
It's an attitude.
No. Pirates, she gone in 195. Chat, y'all are
rolling.
Oh, disregard. I swear I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Nacho. Sugano. I genuinely didn't hear you. That's my bad. Michael McGreevy on the auto. 125 of 125. St. Louis Cardinals. Jim M. Strider. Trey Sweeney and Brooksley. Yeah, that was my bad. Jacob Wilson. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Corbin Burns, Stephen Kwan, Ramirez, Max Muncy, 70/99. That is going to be your common blue checkerboard. 1 in 41 packs. Sajasi, 243 at 325, and Hai Song Kim on the debut. You know what the debut reminds me of is, remember 2022 Sterling? Chat, in 195, Pirates are a 1 in 8 filler at $18.50. 1 in 8 filler at $18.50. Yeah, Finest is always one of those, like, just chef's kiss products. Oh, 100%. 197 is going to be absolutely disgusting. Mason Wynn. Drake Baldwin on the uncommon checkerboard. I'm going to top load that. He doesn't have many cards out there yet. Jackson Jobe, 10/75. Purple checkerboard. That is the rare. Okay, so the big circle is the rare. Okay. I like it. Jackson Jobe, Detroit Tigers. Bryce Harper, Skeens Creators, Kyle Tucker, and Cam Smith. Correct, King Henry. Correct. Topps Chrome and Topps Chrome update if they are not in Topps Chrome. 8 teams left, Ken. 8 teams left. And W, what's up? Hope you are doing well. Peralta. Dolander. Sajasi. Touch 'em all, Joe. You'll never hit a bigger home run in your life. Are we sure? Young Kenzie. And Tovar, 263 of 3 or 269 of 300. That is the magenta uncommon. 1 in 14 packs surviving. I like it, Ann. I'm glad you're surviving. I'd rather have you surviving than not, you know? How about a little big dumpa for Yada? Scooble, Jackson Jobe, and Matt Shaw. So this is the break where I need to try to get Yada something out of the Royals. If not, the Mariners. Richard Fitz. Resign Cincinnati Reds. That is going to go Andrew and Blue Ink on card auto. Adames, 47 of 250. Dylan Cruz, Acuna, and Jimenez. They do, Ann, yes. Yes, they do. But you can identify them from the front. It's one of those, like, if I can learn to identify them from the front, makes it a little bit easier, too. Ninja's like, excuse me, there's a World Series game going on. Freddie. Quiero. Sandy Alcantara. James Wood on the checkerboard. Jacob Wilson on the debut. Rookie Jackson Job, 65/75. That is going to be the Tigers and Chris R. And now another Detroit hit. That is Kiter Montero. Blue ink on card auto. And that is Detroit, Chris R. Ninja says, yeah, that wasn't Heather. We started dating a few months later. That girl ended up being a dentist. Ah. Oh, I see, Ninja.
It's good that you're keeping up with her.
And you got $130. Let's go. Danny with 2 fillers. Let's go. Rosakins. Max Fried. Dustin Harris. Matt McLean, 142/200 on that beautiful blue refractor. That is the common. Matt McLean, 83/250 on the common. You think they messed up a little, guys? Drake Baldwin and Kyle Tucker. Shining the Matt McLean rainbow for somebody. Andrew N. And we still got one more box here, guys. One more box. Yeah, there were. You're not wrong, Jim. You're not wrong. And it says, I want the A's on 195. I'll buy credit. You got it. Yeah. We're going to have a debut auto. Langford, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Vladdy, Mason Wynn, Joe Carter, Trey Sweeney, and Seiya covering up a rookie debut. 17/99, Detroit Tigers. Kiter Montero, blue ink on card, Chris R. Sheesh. The other one wasn't debut. But another Kiter Montero. Here's the thing, guys. Tigers are eating. I don't know if it's going to continue in this case or not, but like the Tigers are eating. They're still available in the next one. Caleb Durbin. Mookie. Roki Sasaki. Shanoa. Gunner. 291/99 on the purple checkerboard. Pasquantino. 118/200 on the uncommon. And Brooks Lee. Marlon Shagon in 195. That was Pasquantino for Iadame. And then this is Gunner for Gus Gus. What up, Gus Gus? Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, Tommy Edman on the rare, Brent Rooker, Ryan McMahon, Harper, Seager covering up to 50, 19/20. That is gonna be the rare. Frankie Lindor, rare gold. A piece of like paper here, but once I get that off, sorry guys, there's a little piece of like almost eraser type. I don't know. There's a little dent right there, my guy. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a little dent. Came out of the pack that way. That is Mets Jim M. Nothing super crazy. You can't really tell unless you're looking at it like super, super closely, but Peacock took a little nibble out of that one. You can yell at him. Red Louder, Jace Young. A's Shagon! Kierstad. Jaren Duran, 20 at 250, and Ben Rice. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, we do. $20 at 250. Jim says, V said I could yell. He went, Birdman! He was real excited, Jim, that's why. He couldn't help himself. Caminero. Zach Wheeler. Drake Baldwin. Durbin. Dansby on the rare. Austin Riley. Hi Song Kim. And Kobe Mayo, 30 at 125. Gus Gus. We got a relic auto coming up here, chat. 6 at 200. That is Judge on the rare. Very nice. Yankees. Jesse G. Christian Campbell. Amador. Trout. Seager. And how about Dylan Cruz? 99 of 99 for the Ninja Snail. Ninja Snail. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Hey, Ed, remember how you said, he's real good at pulling me James Wood, but not Dylan Cruz? I told you to grab him, Ed. I love you, Ed. 99 of 99. Just gonna point it out, that does have a slight little ding, possibly. More just pointing it out just in case it actually is there. Can't tell if it's just reflection or design. It just says gracias. Judge, Dylan Cruz, 99 of 99. Mayo. Yeah, his is to 99. Duran to 250, Lindor to 20, Gunner to 99, Pasquantino 200, Montero to 99, Matt McClain, Jackson Jobe to 75, James Wood, Montero, Adonis to 250, Reese Hines, Tovar to 300, Jobe to 75, Baldwin, Muncie to 99, so JC at 325, McGreevy, Strider to 350. We got Jackson Jobe to 50. That is 1 in 205 packs. That's the blue refractor? Huh. Yeah, gold. 10 of 125. Tommy Edman to 150. Castillo to 150. Alcantara to 50. Jacob Wilson. Dylan Cruz. Augustin Ramirez to 20. Matt Shaw to 10. Sedane Rafaela. Paul Skeens to 300. Lewis to 325. Jace Young. Dylan Cruz. Christian Campbell. Castillo. And Quieto. Gold refractors, 1 in 391 packs. Sheesh. I mean, you're talking 1 in, what, 180 boxes? No. 205 divided by 6. 1 in 34 boxes. 1 in 4 1/4 cases on Gary's Dylan Cruz. That means, I'm getting closer to like 1 in 60 probably on the other. No, no numbers. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a no number for whatever reason. My brain wasn't like processing that part. Oh, I love that they added relics. Kevin, what are the other 4 boxes? There we go. They look very primary pieces-ish. Are you saying from Pristine? To an extent, but I mean, they still look really good, Gary. Like, I don't know. I will say I like the mix-in. Chat, we got 2 filler spots left. 2 filler spots left for the Pirates. $18.50. Yeah, no. It kind of does. Yes. $50 on the Job. 50 on the Job. Bardine says, okay, chat, 169 time. Bardine, I want to see it all, my guy.
Yeah, that 169's got a clues.
Here's the deal, guys. Once that filler moves on the left, we have 10 fillers at 10 mini fillers at $6.25 and 8 fillers at $16.50. Once those are gone, we can get that break moving. Chat, just one spot left for the Pirates filler. One spot. Nope, now she gone. Peacock, am I good to run 180 the filler? Okay. Danny down to Andrew G. Top line wins here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew G with the Pirates. Andrew G with the Pirates. And with the Cubbies. Chat, we have 8 fillers left at 1650. 8 fillers left at 1650 for Ellie plus 17. Off to the left-hand side, that's the dual case archive signature active player. Dual case break. We have 5 spots left. 5 spots left at 625 in the mini. Did the Patriots just go and clearly a Mosaic?
Let's go.
Bar?
Who was it?
When you say she gone, where'd she go? Hmm?
To the east.
Andrew G.
Andrew G's is in here just crushing today, guys.
Sheesh. Took 4 Ellie fillers. Let's go. Andrew G's just a goat. Oh, no, Peacock. That's not a potentially. Okay? We're not potentially gonna rip it tomorrow. We're ripping it tonight. You know? That's a... We're doing it. Ice Mocha, I can't swap them out. Do you want to grab them in 199 maybe? I have a feeling Finest is pretty fire. I have a feeling we're going to move 199 and 200. Same 4-box config.
See you on the other
I love it. I'm hearing words from Cincinnati. We have another order. I do not love when you are in the drive-through speakerphone with me. No. I literally looked at Rosie. I talked to her the other day. I pulled through like Taco Bell or something, and I looked at Rosie and I was like, Rosie, do I need to mute you? And she was like, no. She was like, no, Vivian, no, you don't. I'm like, sweet.
Nailed it. I believe in it. Can get that off there.
Okay. Chat, next case going off to the left-hand side. Next case onto the left. Phillies, she gone at 199 and 196. Let's go! Let's go! Or sorry. Off to the right side. Next one off to the right. But we are making some progress. We're making some moves to get that one knocked out fairly fast as well. I love it. You guys know finest release day. No better day. So, Rosie. Yikes. No. No finer day than finest. You were not wrong. Chat, give me just a moment. I will be right back. Rosie says, Vivian has a question for you guys. I do not, Rosikins. Alright, guys, do me a favor. We're down to 4 fillers and 4 mini fillers in the archives break. Let's go take that one down. We'll get another filler up, and we'll be down to probably less than 20 players. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. Alright, chat. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. My feetsies were cold.
She's with children.
I am. Chat, we got 2 filler spots left in the finest filler. There's $17.50. 2 filler spots left for a chance to win. Atlanta, Arizona, Milwaukee, Philadelphia, San Diego, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland. What are you doing? Why?
Because I'm the goat, B. That's what I do. That's on the board.
Such a weirdo of them.
Why are you hating me?
I'm not hating. Not hating at all, my guy. No. Ate earlier.
What do you eat?
Oh, Wendy's. I mean, I just ate what I had. Chat, off to the left-hand side. That is the clearly Mosaic. That's the break on the left-hand side of the screen. Prism Mega, Contenders Optic, an Optic Hanger, a clearly Donruss, and a Mosaic Hobby. Rosie, now, I know what Optic Blasters go for now. What are Optic Hangers going for? Holy cow. It's wild. Chat, there's also a filler on that break with 11 spots left in the mini, 17 in the main. Let's keep knocking this down. We got Bo Sox, Tigers, Stros, Mets, Giants, Rangers, Blue Jays. On the Boston checklist, guys, you have Wade Boggs, Sedane Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, David Ortiz, Marcelo Mayer, Nomar Garcia Parra on the autos. For the Tigers, we saw they smashed in that first half of the case. They could easily smash in the next half, too. We have Jace Young, Kyder Montero, Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Kyder Montero, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Justin Henry Malloy, Young and Jobe on the finest rookie autos. For the Stros, you have Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. New poll, MLB Top 50 has top 4 as Judge, Otani, Scooble, and Raleigh. Who else should be in the top 4? And the options are Witt, Skeens, PCA, JRAM. Based on their top list.
Hey, a drink.
No. No, I'm good. One left in the filler, chat. One left in that filler. For the Mets, chat, we are looking for Luis Angel Acuna, David Wright, Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Yohan Santana, and Dwight Gooden. For the Gigantes, We're looking for Grant McCrae, Young Hoo Lee, Hayden Birdsong, Will the Thrill Clark, and Buster Posey. Bust a bus. For the Rangers, we're going to be looking for Josh Young, Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Huang Gon, Nathaniel Lowe, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Pudge Rodriguez. Dual autos of Langford Young and Langford Pudge. Wild take. Leo Jimenez or Elvis Martinez. Blas, Jimenez, Martinez, Baroa, Wagner, Vladdy Baby, and a few others for Toronto. Let's keep knocking it down, guys. Just one filler left. One filler left. Uno. Solamente uno. Rangers, Shigon in 195. Giants, Shigon. I think the filler's gone for archives. Sheesh!
Woo!
Somebody did it. Don't know.
It's a secret.
Somebody duns it. White Sox, Shigon in 199. Bardeen says, helping us along. I'm here for it. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. 169 mini filler. Top 6. Move on. Philip S. down to Bardeen. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alex B, David P, Alex B, Philip S, Alex B, and Philip S. You guys move over to the main filler. And now let's take our main fillerooskies. Confirm I went 5 times before I reset this. Alright, guys, here we go. Philip S down to Philip S. We're going 5 times. Top 10 a win, I do believe. Is that correct, Rosikins? Is it top 10? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bardeen, Philip S, Bardeen, David P, Bardeen, Andrew G, Bardeen. Bar? He says, let's go. Braves filler, Shagon. So Bardeen, you have the Ellie De La Cruz spot, as well as Peraza and Wheeler. Philip S, you had line 3, that is Ronnie Mauricio. Line 4 was also Bardeen, Will Smith, and Lizardo. Yeah, I figured. Line 5, David P. That is Eovaldi and Lowe. Yeah, I figured it was just easier, Peacock, just because. Nasty Nestor and Nico Horner for Bardeen. Yeah, he did. Line 7, Bardeen. That is Cedric Mullins and Gio Urshela. Line 8, Andrew G. You have Shane Bieber and Chris Bryant. Bardeen, you have Sean Murphy, Shane McClanahan, Jonah Heim, and James Outman. All right. Now let me go grab the Braves for +6 filler for finest. And this one is top how many one, Rosie? And or Pika. Top 6 here, guys. Andrew B down to Danny. We're going top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, Dan R, Rosendo, Dan R, Andrew G, and Dan R. Let me hop on over. We're down to just 4 teams left here, guys. 4 teams left. We have Dan R with line 1. That is the Bravos in Arizona. You have line 2 as Dan R. That is the Milwaukee Brewers. Line 3 is going to be Rosendo with the Phillies. Line 4 is going to be the Padres and Dan R. Line 5, Tampa Bay, Andrew G. And line 6, Cleveland, Dan R. We are dropping a new filler for 169 here in just a few minutes here, guys. We are down to 4 teams left. Tigers, Stros, Mets, and Jays. Jays for just 39 bucks. I take my chances of some Vladdy baby potential all day long. As well as some of the other names you can get there. $39 left there. And then that filler, 7 spots left in a Red Sox filler at $17.50. 1-8 win. The Red Sox. You got it. On the clock right now, guys, for a 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby on eBay. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby on the bay. Mets, she gone. Royals, she gone in 199. Not bad. We're down to 7 filler spots left for the Red Sox. I love to see it, chat. Yes. Very. I was just about to ask if you wanted some help on that. But you got it. Raji Raj! What's happening, my guy? You're just copy and pasting that over, right, Rosie? When you, on your filler, when you put it over to the left panel. The new one that you're dropping, you copy and paste the one that you basically have. Okay. I gotcha. I wasn't sure if that's what you did or how you did it. Looks like Mariners, she gone in 199. James Wood will be in the top 4 next year. You're saying he'll be one of the top 4 in baseball in the next year? I like it. I like the bold prediction. 5th person who names a team between Tigers, Astros, and Blue Jays, I'll buy. Raj is like, I have to be careful with the way I phrase this now. You're like, I'm not just straight up saying give me a team because you're like, they're going to give me the most expensive team on purpose.
We would never.
I swear, I really don't. I purposely try not to give you the most expensive team. Unless I genuinely have like Unless I genuinely have a feeling, I'm like... But I also know Peacock will give you the most expensive team too. Raj, I will say the Tigers smashed in the first half.
Team that didn't get too many hits.
Hmm?
The team that didn't get too many hits was San Francisco, so they were good. I don't know if you checked this.
They're gone.
Just saying.
Raj is buying the Blue Jays. Yep. Blue Jays, she gone. Tiger Stroh's here, Chad. Tiger Stroh's. Chad, Rosie's next filler gets us down to 13 players. Gotta love that. Go grab your player for 169 while you have a chance. Or get ready to jump in on a filler. Maybe land a player. Y'all are a mess. But I love it. Chat, we got 7 filler spots left for the Red Sox. 1750. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock for eBay. 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby. Let's work on knocking it down. Stroh, shake on.
There we go.
Tigers and 7 fillers, Chad, and we rip the second half of this case. Tigers and 7 fillers, and we take down the rest of this case. Let's go. And then we start working on the next one. Also, guys, go take a look at 197 Finest Fire, whether you're jumping in the filler, the mini filler, or trying to get in the actual break. I think there's a fun way to jump in. $125 on that one. Oh, absolutely it's gonna rip tonight, Gus. We're down to 11 names.
11 names is crazy, guys.
Hmm? Yeah. Raj says, if the Blue Jays go hitless in 195, can you send my cards to King Henry? Possibly. I can't see why not. Raj, we'll talk about it. If that happens, though, probably what I'll have you do is email shipping. I'll make a note on my side, but if you would email them as well, that way they just... And or just remind us once we've actually opened the cards. Down to 6 filler spots left, chat. 6 filler spots left for the Bo Sox. $17.50. That's all it takes. $17.50. Filler on the left, not live yet, but that's going to be what the filler is there, guys. $16.50. 8 and 28 are going to win a player. That's a pretty dang good filler right there, guys. Got some big names left. And honestly, I feel like some names we're going to see quite a bit. Acuna definitely has some auto potential there. George Springer, definitely. Austin Wells, definitely. Brent Rooker, 100%. Brian Reynolds, 100%. Yelly and Heel, yep. I see us hitting a decent amount of those guys. Again, 40 autos, guys, in that break. 2 cases. 2 cases. Line 7, Webb and Carlson will get at least 2 autos each player. Sheesh! You put up L7 and I went L7 weenie. Yikes. Miss Powell. I'm like, here's my broom. Tigers is 79, chat. Tigers is 79, and the Bo Sox filler with 6 spots left. Skylar says, hello. Hello. Noah says, if you think I was bad last night, just wait until she makes one bad call against the Nationals. That's when I'll get very unreasonable.
Yikes.
Sheesh!
There's the Tigres.
Tigers, shake on! 6 fillers for the Bo Sox at 1750. Here, Noah. We'll wipe off your camera there, bud. You know, it's fine.
I guess it's ROV. Are you calling me Dusty?
Well, you are next to me, so
That's fair.
I'm the dustiest.
Dustiest of records.
I'm like,
Combing my hair right now. You do rub off on me.
I'm gonna get like a little hook to just put this there, like. Don't start with me. Your eyes. Jeez, Noah. You wild, bud.
I mean, NFL's getting rid of.
Hey,
the,
as long as it's
first hit
towards everyone, you're good.
Let's get a robot and put it back there.
We did. It was fun. Shota Imanaga! Shake on!
Let's go. Is that 10 names left now?
Yeah, something like that. Damn, you're good. Don't you worry, Resurgence.
Ready, set, go.
Chat, I got one filler spot left. Solamente uno lugar se queda para ganar los
Somebody hit the SAP button.
los calcetines rojos.
Just say
The SAP button says, for those of you that did not know, chat, we got just one spot left for your chance to win the Red Sox. Let's go! That's what I said. I added the let's go the second.
I feel like that part was in
I
there.
did say vamonos! Let's go is an insert.
Play maracas now?
There's a Fiesta insert, so I'm just trying to bring the
Okay.
Fiesta
There we
insert.
go. Alright.
I'm trying to, you know.
Gusto and
Yeah, gusto. See, they have a lot of parallels that are like,
You can see one of those. Indubitably.
I wasn't to see some more some SP inserts as
Leave her
Peacock.
alone. She don't know nothing.
I wasn't to see.
Who typed that? Was that Rosie? Want what?
Rosie.
Get rid of everything.
Rosie. Rosie kids. On the clock right now, guys. A Red Sox or White Sox. White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock.
You get to read
Somebody dipped their popsicle in rum. Aw, Rosikins, but we love when
There's
you
that
comment.
90%.
Jesus.
You even got all the words right, Raj. No mess ups on the guys end.
Oh, y'all are a mess. Rosie says, this is my heel turn. Rosie's like, this is my villain origin story. Alright, yeah, we got Raj down to Dustin. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Danar! You pronounced Eakins and Grimer wrong in Pokemon. It's Eakins!
It is not Eakins.
Eakins.
She said that in private, Rosie.
Ekans and Grimer. Wrong. Danar. Hold on, nowhere am I acting like I get it all right. Sheesh. I'll tell you, I'm the biggest, stupid, dummiest idiots of all people.
Challenge accepted. Dan R with the Red Sox. It's almost time for me to skedaddle. Come along, Alfie. I think something bit me.
Hold on, Evan.
Huh?
Hold on. Noah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so, because I don't recall calling out your name, but... We're double checking something here, guys. Evan, will you go grab us 197, please?
197?
Yes, sir. If he probably typed an AN and it autofilled.
You away the whole shelf way down over here?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that box? Here we go. Play.
Old strategy con.
See how it plays out. Look good. Aggressive.
No. on this, or just
Stomp on that.
set it up. There's plenty of room in there. You're good. Let me reclip everything.
Shoot.
Hold stomp, press down. I mean, I don't know. Pika, Google Del Monte, Daniel Craig popsicles. There's your new flavor. Well, Del Monte makes the fruit cups.
Yeah. They're like
Daniel Craig is James Bond.
like Jello popsicles. Like Jello with fruit in it, which weirds me out still to this day.
I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Monte, Daniel
Alright, Rosie, I'm gonna go right hand side just so we have the players off to the left. Alright guys, here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Why are those a thing? Why are those a thing? Okay, so it's to celebrate National Ice Cream Week in the UK. So Del Monte decided to release cranberry, blueberry, and pomegranate iced lollies modeled after the shirtless torso and head of actor Daniel Craig. What? Ninja.
License to chill.
James Bond. 007. That makes sense though, because it wasn't 2009 when
What set was you on when you were looking those up?
Yeah, and
You just randomly come across those.
I do new ninja. Something sounds a little sauce. Chat, filler is coming for $1.99 soon. If you are thinking about a team, go grab them now or forever hold your peace. Adael Amador, Judge, Acuna, Jackson Job, and Austin Wells. Blue ink on card auto for the Yankees. And Jesse G, although that top load is trashola. You can have it in cranberry, blueberry, or pomegranate.
Those all sound terrible.
I mean, not really. They sound like decent flavors. A cranberry popsicle.
Cranberry popsicle's crazy.
Cranberry popsicle could be just fine.
For who?
Andy Pajes on the auto. Blue ink on card. Dodgers, Andrew G. Can we be in like just a auto box that's going to give us an auto in every single pack? 67 to 200. That is the Twins. Chris F. Jonathan India, 197 to 325. Schwellenbach and Corbin Carroll.
Thanksgiving dessert. The cranberry popsicle.
I don't eat cranberries at Thanksgiving, so. I don't either, but I mean, I've had cranberry juice.
Terrible.
Just sour. Ranger, she got on at 199 there, chat. Hold on, let me try to gently release this before Evan tells me I'm being aggressive.
Okay.
See? Would have been much faster if I was just aggressive with a big Evan.
You can do it. You can do it.
Alright, chat, next pack. they made Livy Popsicle, we would never see Cat again.
Oh, 100%.
He would buy them all.
I don't know. I feel like he'd probably bring them in here and eat them.
No, he'd probably even buy the mold. Like the mold used to make them. Bobby Wood Jr. Walker Buehler, 47/75 on the rare purple checkerboard. Jackson Holiday and Rhett Lauder, 73 of 150.
F for those flavors. So even know what the F are those flavors.
It's fun. It's fun. Walker Buehler for Boston and Dan R. Rhett Lauder, that is going to be the Reds and Mr. Yadame. Jacob Wilson, Vladdy, Pasquantino, Campbell, Kevin Alcantara, Jackson Jobe, and Manzardo is covering up purple. Guardians, that is going to be Shane Bieber, 63 of 200. That is going out to the Cleveland Guardians and Dan R.
Message.
Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Chris Sale on the rare, Richard Fitz, Juan Soto, Sugano, and Darren Baker. Jonathan Dia, James Wood. Hideki Matsui, Yankees! Jesse G. Schwarber, 50 of 350. And Peacock is not okay anymore. Peacock says, Godzilla! Kyle Schwarber. Next case filler on the way, guys, but we're down to 22 teams as it stands right this moment. Luba, Ben Rice, Freddie Peralta, Ellie, Edgar Quieto, J-Ram, and Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. So, Fletch, that's our second 3-auto box. Except the first time we had a redemption, so I'm curious to see kind of where we end up with a 3. Last year, originally, we noticed if you got one of the, like, the finest moments, you typically ended up with a extra auto. But so far, not the case here. Jennifer R. I'm curious if maybe there's, like, a set number per box that'll have an extra. I didn't read the sales sheet that closely as far as that's concerned, but Altuve, James Wood, Trey Turner, Devers 156 of 200, Jazzy Jazz Uncommon 204 of 250. That is Reggie Jackson, Mr. October, and Zach Neto. Yankees and Jesse G. Bo Sox and Dan R. Chat off to the left. Those are our 11 players left, or 10 players left. We have 10 minis, 18 regular fillers, and we can roll. Some 39, some 85, some 55s. Angel Martinez. Tatis on the rare. Brian Reynolds, Jace Young, Acuna, and Wynn. Keyshawn, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Dolander, Nacho, Matt Olson, Ellie De La Cruz, 295 of 300 for Yada. And a rookie auto from the Diamondbacks. That is Christian Mina. Dan R. Yep. Got real excited for a second there, Rosikins. Threw me off for a second. I was like, Burr? Flesh says, don't look, Peacock. Don't look now. I'll never let go. Kumar Rocker. Brooks Lee, 32 of 75. Blue checkerboard. This is the uncommon. Josh Young. Ben Rice, 64 of 150. Soto and Sweeney. On the Brooks Lee, you are looking at 1 in 54 packs. Or 1 in 8 boxes, give or take. 1 in... Jackson Merrill. Ellie on the rare. Schwarber, 153 of 325. Chad on the clock. We have the A's and Phillies. Yes, Peacock. I'm listening. Strider, she gone. Shanoel, she gone. Strider, Shanoel, and who? Alonzo, Shanoel, and Strider, she gone. We got a Philadelphia Philly. This one is going out to Rosendo R. Bryce Harper on the Gusto. Very, very nice. Bryce Harper Gusto. That's beautiful. Alcantara. Matt Shaw. Baldwin on the rare. Jordan rare. 109 of 200 on the magenta. Ben Rice, Altuve, and Tovar. This one is going out to Houston and Danny. Couldn't have just given you that filler, my guy. Oh, yeah, Gary. O'Neal. Correa, 135 of 150 on the uncommon blue. Martinez, 336 of 350 on the regular. Kumar Rocker, Bobby Witt, and Ellie. Guys, give me just 1 second. My niece keeps blowing up my phone. Let me tell my dad to... Yes. Oh no, Resurgence. Ooh, what is that? Car? And we had a Dylan Cruz in the first one. Auto to 99. Schwarber. Sajasi. Sasaki. No, it's an auto. Yankees! Bernie Williams on the finest moments. It was it threw me off, Rosie, because it had like the hypnotized circles in the back. That is gonna be Jesse G. Very nice. No, this one's not numbered. Yeah, no, not numbered. One in 96. James Wood. Jeremy Pena. Imanaga. Ozzy Albies and Gunner. You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
Martinez. Rookie Sasaki. Jace Young. 123/200 Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins, and our auto. Baltimore Gus Jordan Westberg. So there is a auto that Topps put out there that is is it Cowser? I think it's Cowser, and then it literally has all of the different teammates up here. What up, Guru? Gaming says hi, V, Peacock, Rosie, and even Evan.
Oh, hello, Guru.
Keyshawn, Christian Campbell, Michael Harris the second on the rare checkerboard. Rare checkerboard is 1 in 12. Ooh, what should you get into? If you're not gonna jump into the finest case, a good one, possibly 197. Gaming. 169, also very close to ripping. Michael Harris. Not finest fire though. Sheesh! So what's the point of telling me Breaker's Choice? You're not gonna jump into that one. I don't know, 169 or 199. Soderstrom, 22/25. Jonathan India. Jordan Westberg on the rare. Although I will say, Finest Fire is gonna be legit. You got a box of Tribute, a box of Finest, a box of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, a Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, an Archives Active, a Series 2 Hobby, a Heritage, and a Topps Chrome Black. How can you go wrong with that? That is the rare green. These are 1 in 135 packs. Goes 199, okay. Gonna be down to 14 teams after Rosie drops this filler for 199. Schwellenbach, Julio. Sugano, 23 of 50 on the common. Jose Altuve, Dylan Cruz, Drake Baldwin Refractor, and CJ Abrams. Norby. Cam Smith. Logan Webb, 275 of 350. Giants. Christy S. Skeens. Sajasi and Cole Keith. Acuna, Dylan Cruz, Hyson Kim, J-Ram, Baldwin, Job, and Vientos. I have a green auto to 99. Polar Bear Pete. Imanaga, 287 to 325. Cubbies and W. Matt Shaw, Jazzy Jazz, and Verlander covering up a White Sox. Massey sent 125. That is going to be Brooks Baldwin, 12 of 75. Massey says he sent for a 197 spot. Gotcha, Massey. Bardeen says, I'll take it. Heck yeah, we will. Massey, you'd have to go PYT. That's the closest, like, random team. But here's the thing. You say it looks like it just got underway. We're going to make some progress on it very quickly, my guy. This stuff has been disgusting. It's on the back screen. I promise you, we're going to work on it. Jace Young. Altuve. Trout, 23 of 99. That is the Halos, Ryan C. Lawrence Butler. Yankenzie Noel. Blue ink on card auto. That is Dan R. Yeah, unless you want to jump into a PYT, that's kind of where we're at. Honestly, I think 197 is going to be disgusting with the boxes we have back there. PCA. Kelly. Jacob Wilson. Rangers, Shagon. You got it. Lubob. Brig. Corbin Carroll, 20 of 25 on the uncommon gold. That is 1 in 161 packs. Altuve, 19 of 125 on the rare purple. And Gunner on the uncommon magenta. 230 of 300. Rangers are gone in 198 and 200. Giants gone in 199. On the clock, guys, we are at the Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock. Corbin Carroll, Jacob Wilson, Altuve, Gunnar, Trout, Young Kenzie, Imanaga, Baldwin, Webb, Sugano, Soderstrom, Brooks Lee, Westberg, Bernie Williams, Finest Moments, Correa, Angel Martinez, Jordan, Schwarber, Gusto, Bryce Harper, Brooks Lee, Ben Rice, Ellie, Christian Mina, Devers, Jazzy Jazz, Norby, Schwarber, Matsui, Bieber, Louder, Bueller, Brooks Lee, Jonathan India, Pajes, and Austin Wells. Alright, chat. We got a filler ready to roll, I do believe. Or do we have a filler ready to roll, Rosie? Okay. Chat, let's take a look at 169. Down to just 6 names left. 17 fillers at 1650 and 10 minis at 625. For those of you guys looking at it, 197 Tribute, Finest, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Topps Chrome Black, Archives Active, Logo Fractor, Series 2 Hobby, and Heritage. You're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, or 6, 8, 14 guaranteed hits. Very, very, very big hit potential right there. Chat, 197, that break has 15 minis at 950, 8 fillers at 3150, and then 21 spots. Don't be afraid to jump into it, though. Don't be like, oh, it's just getting started. No, no. While, yes, it's technically just getting started, don't worry. We are making progress. Fire break. Between that, 178, 169, 199, and 200, we're going to be ripping all night long. All night. Vikings, J.J. McCarthy. Falcons, you got Michael Penix Jr. Let's go get it, guys. And then, heck, there's 2 teams on there for 39 and 35 bucks. Let's go. Ninja says, Machado is so good, he is the all-time franchise leader in home runs. It's only like 187, the lowest total for any franchise leader in baseball. Sorry, Padre fans. Taylor's like, why, Gary? Why? Padres like, I actually like the Padres. I just have to bust your chops. We were saying the other night, I'm surprised that Alonso is already the all-time home run leader for the Mets. You know, but I'm not as surprised on that one because you look at, remember, the Mets are one of the few franchises, despite having been around for a decent amount of time, they've never had an MVP. But yeah, the one that blew my mind was the fact that they hadn't had an MVP with all the, you know, their story. I mean, they have a decent franchise. They have good history. 10 fillers. She gone in 199, chat. So 10 fillers down. That takes us down to what? 10 fillers left? Gary? Gary? What'd you just send for, my guy? Sheesh, chat. You see that on the left? Let's go knock out that filler, guys, because then we're right there. We're on the precipice. Do you think I should go grab those boxes, Rosikins? You want me to grab the cases for 169? Let's go, chat. Guys, give me just un momento.
To remember.
Sheesh. Chat. Evan's phone's going bzz, 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 and I love it. Mm-hmm. Chat 197, 25 finest fire. 125 a spot, finest tribute, Top Scrum Delight. Logo, Top Scrum Black, Series 2 Hobby, Heritage, and Archives active. Let's get it started. Huh?
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Evan, do you play fantasy football?
I do.
He says he does. What's up? Little League World Series starts tomorrow? Huh?
It's all about humanity.
Chat for finest fire, 6 out of 24 win on the filler, $31.50 per chance spot. Just 8 spots left there. Not bad. We have 17 fillers left at $16.50 for 169 and 10 mini fillers left at $6.25. Here's the deal, guys. We are down to just 3 players and the fillers, and we can rip 40 boxes of Archive Signature Active Player Edition. Let's go. Mariners and Mets playing in Williamsport on Sunday. Very nice. Isn't this upcoming weekend like Players Weekend? Yeah, that'll be fun. Padres, she gone. Diamondbacks, she gone. I think Diamondbacks was in 200. Let's go. Not bad there, chat. Who do you think you pulled the Diamondbacks? I gotcha. Anywhere. M's Hall of Famers were all on hand for Ichiro ceremony in Seattle on Saturday. So cool to see Junior, Buhner, Unit, Felix all in one place. For sure. Padres gone in 199. Diamondbacks gone in 200. Let's go, chat. I have another case of Finest on the shelf that we can start busting into here in just a minute. But let's keep knocking these breaks down, chat. 197, gonna be absolutely fantastic. And here's the thing, guys. You guys want to do a divisional of the box? We can do a divisional of the box. Just up to you guys. What way you guys want to go? You guys know we're gonna row in your guys' direction. You guys start pushing, we'll push with you. Red Shagon! Nightbox says, if you guys want a whole box for yourself, buy a personal. We'll rip it live on demand. Check out our Inkstock personals here. Just 11 teams left in 199, guys. Let's get it. Chat, we're down to just 10 fillers left in 199 at 1750. We can always filler another team from there if we need to, but for right now, 10 fillers left at 1750 a spot. Down to 8 fillers in 197, 15 minis there at 950, and 21 regular spots. We knock down that filler, we can always drop another filler, and chances are that takes us down to, what, 15 or so? And from there, we're doing pretty good. You guys know how this works. V, would you like a player of the day to give fun facts on, or just your opinion on? I mean, drop it, why not? Dylan Raj, Dylan might grab a filler spot. Dylan, just do it. Don't make me Shia LaBeouf you.
Do it! Just do it!
Fletch says, let's get 198 filled. Sheesh, what's 198? Ooh, tribute mixer, let's go. Let's knock out 169, guys, and then go from there. What about Vivian? The Yankees! She gone! She gone. The Yankees, she gone. Also, the Cubbies are gone at 196. Let's keep it going here, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars. Finest Chrome Tribute, guys, as a PYT. Finest. Topps Chrome. Topps Tribute. Yes, please. That is 2 finest, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Black. Ninja says, hey Taylor, the all-time Padres home run leader is available in 169. You're not wrong, Ninja. You tell him. Let's do it. You know what's wild here, Rosie, is it's not harder to pull a superfractor. Between common, uncommon, and rare. So does each player, so like the player that has uncommon, common, and rare, do they have 3 superfractors? If so, I was gonna say, because if so, that's a really tough, because like Ellie has all 3. Yes, Peacock. Yes. Very nice. Zane, just want to confirm Phillies and Bowman draft. Guys, an Archives active mini giveaway. Write the keyword in the chat. You'll automatically be entered to win. The keyword is 40 boxes. Keyword is 40 boxes. .4046 divided by 6. So we're talking 1 in 84 and a quarter cases for a superfractor of any kind. Common, uncommon, or rare. Sheesh! There we go. Grace F, Chris, Philip, Zane, Chris, Joseph C, Gaming, Ninja, Ice, Dylan, Fletch, Bardine, you guys are all in on that giveaway right now. You've typed in 40 boxes. Why do you gotta break my heart like that, Peacock? I said, why do you gotta break my heart like that, Peacock? Spindle says 40 boxes. Sooner McGuire says 40. Chris says 40. Danny says 40. Let's go, chat. Get your entries in by typing in 40 boxes. And while you're typing in 40 boxes, go grab your giveaways, chat, or your fillers. Not your giveaways, your fillers. But I think I agree with you. But no, sometimes it just new release day, not necessarily that they're sleeping on it, but I'll get it going. Dylan says, "Oh look, it's the Raj father." What? Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Take that. Bar? Nightbot, let's run the mini giveaway! Oh, mini. Oh, Nightbot. Just another dude with the win. Just another dude with the win. Right. Just another dude says definitely sus. I never win anything. Well, maybe today, Dylan. Just another dude. Today, you win a giveaway. Today is gonna be the day. Taking a look for you, gaming. He has 2 players. 3. Today is my day! Yeah, I think he also has a gunner. Or no, Heston. Heston on the non-filler. Oh. Very similar distance. My bad. Yes, Peacock. Chad, I got 43 of you in here. What do you guys say we all go grab a spot in 169 and we get to rip 2 cases? Look, chat. I got 2 cases sitting right next to me. This is what we affectionately call it. Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. We didn't name it, Ninja. Tops named it. Cat's nickname in college. Sheesh! I didn't. So Rosie, Rosie yelled at me. She goes, Vivian, and I go, hold the phone. I just put the box up here, okay? Yeah. Mason, I got 17 fillers, 9 minis, and 3 players, so it better rip tonight. A G where in that, Chris? Fletch, we can tell you here in a minute. We'll show the sheet before we actually start breaking it too. I have another case off to my side, guys. But don't make me start stacking all 40. Yeah, just wait until we, I didn't realize Chomps labeled it right there when I touched down the screen. Normally, he doesn't label the boxes on that side. Normally he does this side. Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. Hold on, where's my Sharpie? We're gonna fix this.
Yeah, have you ever been done?
No. Gaming. Sheesh. Gaming says, ruin our imagination, V. Fine. Evan, hand me the other case. That make you happier? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Chat, 15 fillers is $16.59, minis is $6.25. Let's get it gone! Gone. Several cases, Raj. Several cases. Dylan. Sheesh. But nah, let's keep it going here, chat. 15 spots left at $16.59. Minis is $6.25, and just 3 players left. Olsen at $39. 1. Why is Matt Olsen still there for $39? 2. Matt Olsen, she gone. 2. Why are Machado and Goldie still there? ¿Por qué? Take them down. Down. Ooh, is Machado gone now too? Chris says, first off, he gone V. He wasn't for a second there, Chris. And gaming, he could still be in there as an A. You realize that, right? This could be a card from 1932 as long as it's a player that was active right now. Obviously, there's not an instance like that, but it, you know. This could be a Kershaw card from 2008. Or a Verlander card from 2008. Andrew G with Machado and 3 fillers. Let's go! So are we down to 12 fillers now? 12 fillers, 9 mini fillers, chat. What, Taylor? Alright, so serious question. Why do Chomps points have an expiration date? Why does everything have an expiration date, Raj? Nah. No, Raj, here's the deal. We try to... Basically, it's just so there's not lingering points after a year or 2 years, stuff like that. The issue is with Wix, 60 days is their cap. But here's the deal. You buy something else, it just refreshes, right? It renews. Your expiration date goes out, you know, another 60 days. So even if it's something as low as you buy $1 worth of break credit, you know, it restarts all of your points. Or resets your deadline to use them. Yeah. And that's truly what it is, right? It's, you know, if you convert it to credit, do they still expire? Yeah, I mean, as long as, again, it's only if you don't use it in 60 days, right? Like, if you're not, even if you pop on and buy $1, like, it sets it all back. Setting it to credit, like, obviously we could put it in our credit log. It's a bit more tedious, but no, typically, no. As far as that's concerned, Joseph. Yeah. Yeah. You got because my eBay sheet, right? Chat, we have 12 spots left in the filler, 6 minis left, and we can rip some archives active, a dual case break. We are going to have our 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby here in just a bit. No, you're good, my guy. Ask away. Ooh, mini, she gone. Okay. Alright, guys, mini filler. I can run top 6 win. We have Philip S. down to Brian Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew G, Chris H, Andrew G, Philip S. Philip S. Alright, chat, we're down to just 7 fillers. 7 regular fillers at $16.50. But yeah. Shit, another dude says it was a fun ride. Hey, You were in for free. Nothing else. Nah, you're good. You're good. But yeah. And here's the thing, the website does send you guys an email to remind you guys, like, hey, your points are getting ready to expire, like, you may want to log in. Because, again, you log in and just have some sort of activity on the website. Again, even if it's $1, it'll reset it all and we're good to go from there. But chat, we are down to just 7 fillers on the archives case. We can probably rip that as soon as eBay is over. Stay based on where we're at right now. And then let's keep chipping away, guys. We have just a handful of teams left in the next portion of our case. And then 197, let me tell you guys, that is a phenomenal break here in the background. Phenomenal break. We have Tribute, Finest, Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, Topps Chrome Black, Archive Signature Active, Logo Fractor, a Series 2 Hobby, and a Heritage Hobby. Let's go. eBay coming up here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to get these on screen. Give me just a moment, and I will be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez.
friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer.
Alrighty, chat, we are back for eBay. We got a 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Dustin R with the Orioles, Mike M with the Bo Sox, Ronnie V, with the Cubbies and the Reds, Dave S with the Guardians, Gary C with the Rockies, James S with the White Sox, Ronnie V with the Tigers, Gary C with the Marlins, Ben T with the Stros, Robert I with the Royals, Ronnie V with the Halos, Mike M with the Dodgers, Ronnie V with the Brewers, Anthony S with the Twins, Brett W with the Mets, Mike M with the Yankees, Ashley R with the Oakland A's, Zach C with the Phillies, Wayne H with the Pirates, Ronnie V with the Padres, Kyle M with the Mariners, Brett W with the Giants, Dustin R with the Cardinals and the Rays, James P with the Rangers, Brett W with the Blue Jays, Ronnie V with the Nationals, and Patrick E with the non-MLB other spot. Alright guys, let me get this up here. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. We're going to start with our Chomps pack. New poll. Which pitcher returning from the IL will make the biggest difference down the stretch? Bryce Miller, Shane Bieber, Hunter Green, and Nola. Ooh, that's a great question. I'm going to go Bryce Miller for the Mariners. This is a Chomps pack, guys. Every single team is represented. Just as a heads up. So, basically, if you do not get a card in Leaf Metal, being that there's only 20... No, being that there's only 21 total cards, if you don't get a card out of Leaf Metal, basically, you're going to get one of these. If you don't want this, do us a favor. Just shoot us a message on eBay. The sooner the better, and we'll get you guys a refund for that. Or a refund for your shipping as opposed to that. Darvish has been back since early July. $169 filler is now sold out, and we are ripping $169 next.
Let's go!
Let's get it. Let's get it. That is going to be Reggie Jackson. If you'll tell me, because I feel like he's... I was going to say, I feel like he's one that shows in one uniform, but it's always the... This is Oakland A's on Reggie. That is going to be 10 of only 25, and that's going out to Ashley R. From the Diamondbacks, that is going to be Ryan Waldschmidt, Ashley R. That is 68 of 99. Up to the left there, guys. 178 is now hitting the screen. From the Bravos, Mike M. David Justice. Actually, will you just double check this one, Dave Justice? Rips, okay. I was like, just in case. Very nice. 1 of 1 printing plate. I believe he's Giants, but we'll have Evan confirm. Red Pulsar, that is going to be Kevin Mitchell. Steve P says, hey Val, how's it going? I tried to pay for 2 fillers and 169. Did I get any? Steve P, we'll find out for you here in just 1 second. Peacock, Rosie, if you can let me know on that. 1 of 5. Giants is confirmed.
Why don't you get through your spiel before I jumped in?
That is going to be Brett W. Just one got in, Steve. Dan R with the Cubs in 198 Chrome, or Finest Chrome Tribute. Next in line, Brendan Summerhill. Rays. That is going out to Dustin R. Yeah, no problem, my guy. From the Dodgers, Eric Gagne. Mike M. Very nice. Gagne. He's French. Dustin, did you buy Tampa Bay? Yes. Next in line, I'm pretty sure he's at the University of Arkansas. That is gonna be Wahiwa Aloy. Wahiwa Aloy. Yes.
That is the O's.
Orioles. No, he's not in college anymore. Disregard Dustin R. Nah, you're good, my guy. There's 2 Dustin R's to be fair in this one, so.
Huh. What he? That's an interesting name.
They should bring Gagne back to close for us nowadays. You're not wrong. That was the other Dustin R, though. I looked up and all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, there's 2 different Dustins. $199 filler, shake 'em. Let's go. Alejandro Rosario. That is the purple parallel. 10 of only 10. Rangers, Tejas. That is James P.
Or Tejas. Depends on who you ask.
Albert Pujols, St. Louis Cardinals. Dustin R. Gaming. 41 and 99. Luke Holman. Luke Holman. 32 of 35. Reds. Very nice. That is Ronnie V. From the Minnesota Twins, that is Kyle DeBarge on the Purple Atomic. Purple Atomic, Kyle DeBarge. That is the Twins and Anthony S. 5 of only 8. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, Mike M. 9 of 10. A's filler dropping next for $199. Let's get it. Diamonds in the rough, Jared Thomas, Colorado Rockies, Gary C. 19 of 25. Got the purple jersey, you know, when you didn't get traded, kind of gives it away, Evan. Now, I do believe a couple of these guys got traded, so we'll wait for official confirmation. But that is going to be Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield, and Juan Nunez.
Is Cash with a K?
Yep.
Cash Mayfield is the Padres, and who's the last one?
Juan Nunez.
Juan Nunez is going to be those. So
Orioles, Padres, Orioles. This is going out to Baltimore and Dustin R. Yeah. That is 3 of 6. I just wanted to double check. I felt like it was a trade, but guys, this came out day after release. Based on that, we go team at the time of release day. And that list is available right there. Chip says, boo! Boo! Chip's over here like, get her off stage! You suck! That is Noah Schultz in the White Sox. James S. 12/99, what's that?
Still gotta get a tomato launcher up here.
Sheesh. Don't be trying to like...
For a small donation of $9.99, you can watch the tomato.
Adrian Beltre, Texas Rangers, James P. You're wild, bud.
It'd have to be like a
5 of 49.
very soft launch.
Chat, we are down to just 9 teams left. 9 teams left in the next finest case. Half case, I should say. We're down to 21 spots in Finest Fire. That's the break in the background. Absolute Fire, we're down to just 8 spots left in the filler at 3150 and 15 minis. Let's work on knocking those down and we can get that much closer, that much faster. You guys have been absolute rock stars today. Let's keep the momentum going. On the first round gem from the Detroit Tigers, Ronnie V, Bryce Rayner. $17 of $35. Diamonds in the rough on the Pulsar. That is Brandon Sproat, New York Mets. And that is Brett W. 9 of only 10. From the White Sox on the top 100, Braden Montgomery, Blue Laser. That is going out to James S. That is going to be Alfredo Senna. I believe he is a Cincinnati Red. We'll just double check. ALF. Non-MLB. No, that'd be Alfredo. That is Patrick E. And last but not least, on the silver Pulsar from the Miami Marlins, Ava Arquette, Miami Marlins. That is going out to Gary C. Two of 10. Let's take a look at what we got going on here, guys. Ava Arquette, Senna. Braden Montgomery, Brandon Sproat, Bryce Rayner, Beltre, Schultz, Nunez, Bateman, and Mayfield for Baltimore. Jared Thomas, Kellen Lindsey, Kyle DeBarge, Luke Holman, Albert Pujols, Rosario, Wahiwa Aloy, Eric Gagne, Brendan Summerhill, Kevin Mitchell, David Justice, Waldschmidt, and Reggie Jackson. Alfredo Senna is a top international prospect for 2027 who has a verbal agreement with the Braves, but nothing signed yet, so non-MLB until he is signed. Got it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I was thinking of Alfredo Duno.
There's 2 Alfredos?
Yeah, but that's a common name.
Is it?
Alfredo?
I've
Yeah.
never heard it.
Common. Very common. Alright, chat, we got 169 ready to roll, but first, we have a filler to run. Not gonna take a selfie.
Get out of here.
What? Peacock's like frozen staring at me. I'm scared. No, I'm still scared. Is this 10 and 28? Okay, top 8. Got it. Alright, chat, here we go. Andrew G down to Philip S. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris Fletcher, Dustin R, Andrew G, Nathan K, Andrew G, Dustin W, Chris H, and Kyle M. Let me get that copy. Yes. I absolutely will do that. Alright, guys, let me run the finest filler. This is how many on the finest filler? It's top 6. Alright, guys, finest filler here. Dan R down to Rosendo, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan E followed by Dan R for the next 5. I'm gonna go drop that in for you, Birdman. That one is Danny with Pittsburgh, Dan R with St. Louis, the Halos, Colorado, Cleveland, Tampa Bay, Arizona, and Toronto. I'll put the date in for us. And then, Rosie, how would you like Evan to mark these? Oh, did I stop it? Did I only pull 8? Hold on. One second. Un momento. Yeah. Here. Bardeen headlines 9 and 10. Yeah, he had lines 9 and 10 on that. However you want to do it. He's gonna sort the eBay show real quick, so maybe if you have time to do it. Yeah. 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 Nah, not at all. Let me throw White Sox real quick for White Sox call. And I forgot to flip one. Yes, sir. 2 of 4. I bet on that, Matt. Alright, guys. We got 2 cases of archives active. I'm gonna slice this open here. And then, Evan, will you hand me a bag of large team bags? Where are you missing? Okay. Who do you have? That's your go. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's see what we get here. Let me, I think I screenshotted it? No. Let me screen clip this real quick. That way you guys can at least see who you guys have real quick. Pop that up for just a moment. That way you guys can see what's going on as far as who you guys have. What up, Dan? He wants to see a Mountcastle. No one wants to see Kobe and Adley. Sheesh, let's get it, guys. Make it happen for all of you. Alright, our first one. Out of Topps Chrome Cosmic. 5 of only 10. Logan Webb. Gus says, turning 40 in a few hours. Pull me an early present or 2V. Let's get it, my guy. This is Chris H. Evan, I'm gonna let you seal these.
Yeah. Just set them aside.
Don't seal them quite yet though, cause or
One.
well, no, I'm more saying I'll have to recap them. I just
Oh.
no, this is just one. 22 of 50 out of Topps Heritage from the Seattle Mariners. That is gonna be George Kirby. George Kirby. But yeah, happy birthday, Gus Gus. Tonight's my night to pull a Yamamoto. Let's get it. I want to see some big hits for all of you. This is Naborno-san George Kirby. Chat, we got the 199 filler done after the, or we already ran the 199 filler. We now have a filler for the A's at 1975 a spot, 1 in 12 win. Looks like possibly getting a mini filler going up there. Kirby mowed down the O's tonight. Let's go. Gus just turned a cool 21. Let's get it. 36 of 80, I believe he earned a win tonight. That is going to be Brady Singer on his rookie auto. Blue ink on card. Dan says, no need to bring that up. Gus says, that was a long time ago, Gus. Or long time ago, Chomps. Dan is mad. He's hitting us with the faces. Peacock says, okay, Gus, 54? He's now a member of of the Halos, but he was with the Yankees when this happened. That is going to be Oswald Peraza. Blue ink on card rookie auto, and that is 1 of 60. Guess that's closer than 21. That is Bardeen. Fletch says 40. Peacock says 69. Gatey says he says giggity Gus. Giggity Gus. Yeah. 49 and 90. Blue ink on card from 2021. Bowman on the rookie auto. That is gonna be Garrett Crochet. Garrett Crochet, one of the best pitchers. This is Joseph S. Nine of 20. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Gio Urshela. Gio Urshela. Bardeen. Mini number 1 for the A's is live, chat. 5 and 12 move on to the filler. 8 and a quarter. 12 spots left. 11 of 60. Blue ink on card auto. First Bowman paper. That is going to be Zach Neto. Zach Neto. Justin H. Why are you trying to get your hours in, Pika? Huh. Here's a player I am surprised is Redemption. I believe this is going to Ninja. Polar Bear Pete Alonso. There you go, my guy. On the clock right now, guys, for our 11:30 eBay. That is a 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster. We have the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles on the clock. Go place your guys' bids on the bay while you have a chance. Let's keep working on plowing down 199, 200, 198, 178. I want to see it all. She gone. $14.99 blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Brent Rooker. He was also part of one of the fillers. Brent Rooker. Dylan, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson. Reggie. Yeah, Kurtz is in it. $13/21. Blue ink on card. Shane Bieber. 2022 Topps. Andrew G. Peacock's marking him. We have our first 1/1 from Bowman Chrome on the Atomic Parallel 2019 Bowman Chrome. That is going to be Jesus Luzardo, 1 of 1. Very nice. The Jesus Lizard. Bardeen with our first 1 of 1. How many 1-of-1s do you guys think we're gonna get? We still have 9 boxes plus a case. $38 of 60. A blue ink on card auto. Tanner Houck. 38 of 60. Tanner Houck. Chris says 4 more. Raj says a total of 4. Fletch says 5. Dylan says 3. Grandpa had Tanner Houck. Let's go. One of 10. One of 10 blue ink on card rookie auto. That is going to be Jordan Walker out of Stadium Club. Adam B. Adam Brand. Nine of 10 from the Milwaukee Brewers. That is going to be Bryce Terang. 9 of 10, 2019 Bowman Refractor. Remaining teams in 178 have had prices slashed. Let's get that nasty football break ripped after this. Chat, go take a look at what's left in 178 and go grab your spot. Do not miss out on some insanity. We got Downtown Potential. Tyson H on Bryce Terang. Six of 25 on the Future Stars. From the Cubbies, that is going to be Ian Happ. Blue ink on card auto. And that one is 2018 Future Stars out of Topps Chrome. On the clock right now, guys, for our 11:30 eBay, we got the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock. Go get your bids in. Dylan says, buy into 178. People, preseason has started and people are excited. Selling football right now is easy. Yeah, you're good. 6 of 30. Blue ink on card auto from the Pod Squad. C.J. Abrams. Dustin W. Oops. No. Chris says, but also buy into 179, 2 hobby box, chrome, 3 logo. Let's get it. There's some great breaks up there, guys. Let's get them all knocked out. You guys have me today and tomorrow. I want to see all of these breaks. She gone. 26 of 61. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Luis Heel out of 2022 Flagship. Nathan K. Tyson says, watching on delay, go Brew Crew. I feel like somebody asked me for him a minute ago. I just don't remember if it was Dan or one of our other O's fans. 36 of 60. Blue ink on card auto. Ryan Mountcastle from 2021. Topps Chrome. Very nice. Dan Champ. There we go, my guy. Goes, it was me. Sweet. Gus says the Falcons, she gone. He wants Michael Penix. We have our second 1 of 1 on the Topps Chrome Silver Mojo pack from 2024. Topps, that is gonna be Josh Young, 1 of 1. That's sweet. What's that? And guys, just a heads up, you guys can see it on camera more, but just a heads up, it did come out of the box that way. And I didn't slice anywhere near that, nor did I get through the box. So just as a heads up, that's just on the mag, not on the actual card. It's signed, it's just tough to see, unless you're at the right angle. No, not yet. Eight of 60. 2020 Bowman. That is gonna be Nico Horner. Dylan says, feeling good about my 3, but hope I'm wrong. Bardeen. Yep. CC says, so weird, they spelled Newt Bar wrong on all these cards. Sheesh. Let's start moving the filler and mini for 197. That break is nasty. Move.
Get down.
I'm like, move.
Oh. The urge was crazy.
To what?
To slap that midair. The Kimbe Matimbo.
Yeah.
In my house.
And now we got 20 more, Birdman. No dupe so far, you are correct. Alright guys, case numero dos. Let's start moving the filler mini for 197. That break is nasty. Tribute, Finest, Topps Chrome Breakers, Topps Chrome Black, Archives Active, Logo, Series 2 Hobby, and a Archives Hobby. What up, Russell?
More cowbell.
Also, guys, on the clock, Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. This is funny. The mini cards are always in a bigger mag. If you have written rigged in the chat today, you are not eligible for the mini giveaway. 197 Finest Fire mini giveaway. Write the keyword into the chat. Finest Fire. Finest Fire. 1 of 1 blue ink on card rookie. That is gonna be Grayson Rodriguez on the 101 mini.
Idiot.
What?
Your honest rig.
Gaming says finest rigged, followed by finest fire.
Let's go, Guru.
Sheesh. Guru, you've been chopped. Hey, go.
It was a typo.
4 of 10 from the Cleveland Guardians. That is going to be Stephen Kwan. And guys, just because I am seeing some surface damage to some of these mags, if it's damaged and mag, like, just a heads up, it wasn't us. We're not eating chips around the mags or anything like that. It just, you know. 4 of 10. Stephen Kwan. Ashley B, very nice. On the Rookie of the Year favorites in 2018, 6 of 99, Harrison Bader. Sorry, 6 of 90, Harrison Bader. Blue ink on card. Dustin W. $20 in the giveaway. Let's run it. Let's go. We got almost 70 of you watching right now, chat. Let's go. Let's get these spots going. 178 close, 199 close, 197 is making headway. Let's get it.
Let's go, Bardine.
42 of 99. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Pablo Lopez. Says sus. And you forfeited the spot, Bardine. Damn, rules are rules.
No take two backsies. I'll take it. Exclamation point eliminated.
Aw, Rosie! But you told me I didn't have to worry about opening this product anymore.
Yikes.
Rosie. I had to, the card was a little bit outside the mag, so I had to like pop the side open just a bit to fit it in. Clayton Kershaw, 1 of 1. Blue ink on card auto, Ben T.
101.
Or should I say Ben Kershaw?
101 made it way worse.
That's awesome. Congrats, Ben.
She's crying on the inside, just so you know.
That is 2021 tops. Yeah, that is cool. Dan says woof. When Peacock first wrote his name in on the sheet, he had typed in Ben Kershaw and I found it later.
Just rubbing it in.
3 of 10. Blue ink on card auto at a Topps opening day. That is going to be Jesus Luzardo. We do have a Luzardo already.
Okay. Let me just go find it. What are the odds I pick it up that way? Slim to none.
Gotta be like here.
That'd be crazy.
15 of 15. Blue ink on card auto. Freddie Peralta. Because I accidentally took the... Because when I turned it, I took it off. Bobby M on Freddie Peralta.
There he is. Who's the witch?
CC says, come on, new bar, I need a win. 197 2025 Finest Fire mini giveaway. Write the keyword phrase in the chat and you'll be automatically entered to win a spot in the mini. Keyword is Reds greater than Cardinals.
I know
Reds,
not enter in this.
Cardinals.
CC, you better not.
And guys, make sure you put a space between the greater than sign.
You stand on business, CC.
38 of 60, blue ink on card auto out of 2019 Bowman Chrome. That is going to be Logan Webb.
No spots where that's what I'm talking about.
Chris H.
What's it?
Fletch, make sure you type out Cardinals. Stroh, she gone at 199. $35 of 90. Blue ink on card auto. That is gonna be Heston Kierstad. Heston Kierstad.
Dude, fucking Web's definitely kicked. I mean, I got one of them.
You gave me a bag.
You use them all already.
I didn't use them all.
I was wondering when I was so low. There's no way she used
It was an accident. Raj says that Kershaw deserves Stanland. You're right. Already 18 people who are very, very smart baseball fans. Sheesh.
Okay, Ruby. Or Peacock, whoever it is.
6 of 10. Blue ink on card. Curtis Mead at a pro debut 2022. 6 of only 10. Curtis Mead. He is now a White Sox.
Cardinals, less than Reds.
Dustin? Just flip the order, bud. You did the right information. Just flip it. Because he put Cardinals less than Reds.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he's afraid to say it. One of one from the Seattle Mariners. My last one was Curtis Mead.
Reds watching. I watched it on TV in October. I feel like that works, CC.
George Kirby with the Easter eggs. One of one.
Get him in the.
We had Kirby. Chris G. He was like the second or third card out. $12 of 60. Blue ink on card auto. That is Dalton Varsho. There's 64 people in here. I'm ready to have some fun. About to hit the random on channel memberships. 5 random in the chat will receive a membership. Let's go, chat. Russell. Brandon C. Chelsea. Andrew R. and Big Brando.
Creepers in here.
Not a, you know, aside from Russell, not a single one of you were talking to us. What the hey? 4 of 9. New mayor in town. That is gonna be Marcelo Mayer. 4 of 9. I like this card.
What's your favorite card out here so far? That is your favorite card out here so far?
Grandpa. Joseph says, I hope I win. Joseph, I don't think you could win. Marcelo gets on a Topps product checklist before he has a real Topps rookie card. That is actually really interesting. I didn't even think about that. 2 of 75 blue ink on card. That is going to be Bryce Terang from 2023 Topps Chrome. Tyson H on the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, and Dodgers for our 11:30 eBay. We've had a few, yeah. 54 of 60. Blue ink on card auto. From the Cubbies, that is going to be Nico Horner on the first Bowman. That is our second Nico of the break. Bardeen. Yeah. 56 of 99. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto from 2022 Topps Chrome. Does anybody remember some of the chases in 2022 Topps? Anybody? Anybody who's big right now? Cal, Strider, Julio, Wander, Witt, Torkelson. Sheesh. How about the big dumper, Cal Raleigh? The big dumper for Nathan K. $56 and $99, not bad. Rosie said she's seen him a decent amount in archives active. 100%, Russell. 100%. Brave, she gone at 199. 9 of 10. Blue ink on card refractor. Rookie debut. That is going to be Bobby Miller. David, make sure you put a space in between your reds and greater than sign. Nine of 10. Russell says, oh, I sent my dual auto to Golden. Very nice, Russell. Very nice. I'm not surprised. Well, so far we're at 4 101s. Are you in the August Elite auction, Russell? Blue ink on card auto from the St. Louis Cardinals. That is going to be Dylan Carlson. 1 of 1. Chris H. Very nice. Yes, I did. Yes. Peacock says, or Rosie says, sweet, I hear they'll have some pretty cool cards in that. 100%. 24 of 40. Blue ink on card auto from the Yankees. That is going to be Giovanni Urshela. 24 of 40. Martin. Guy got a hold of me that has the 5/5 and said that he'd been offered 4,500 a couple times on Instagram and thought that might be too low. Wanted to know what I thought. Yeah, well, I'd agree on it being low. Well, but the 5 of 5 is a little different. You have the 1 of no, you have 1 of 5, don't you? So, yeah. I would say too low, in my opinion. 5 of 10. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Lourdes Gurriel. First and second, nobody out. Shohei up. Tie game. Hits into a triple play. Whew. Let's go Halos.
Okay, Sharkman. Working hard even more. Pulled Kershaw, now you talk trash.
Ouch, Chomps. See how it is. I see how it is, bud. I see how it is. I'm picking up what you're putting down, boss man. Sad Vivian. Alright guys, so Peacock, first I have the dupes here. We have Bryce Terang with 2 autos. Nico Horner with 2 autos. Luzardo with 2 autos. Kirby with 2 autos. Yep. Kirby with 2 autos. Gio Urshela with 2. Go ahead and seal those. Probably. I just haven't gotten to Logan Webb yet. I may have bagged both of them before handing them off. Kierstead to 90. CJ. Logan Webb. Garrett Crochet. Brady Singer. Oswald Peraza. Pablo Lopez. Harrison Bader. Stephen Kwan. Grayson. Mountcastle. Ian Happ. Jordan Walker. Tanner Houck. Shane Bieber, Luis Hill, Josh Young, Dalton Varsho, Brent Rooker, Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the redemption, Curtis Mead, there's the other Logan Webb, Evan, if you will combine those, Zach Neto, Freddie Peralta, we're just going to set that off to the side, Lourdes Gurriel, Dylan Carlson, Bobby Miller, Marcelo, the Big Dumper. I'd say these two probably some of our better hits. Cal Raleigh right now huge with the rookie auto and Kershaw 101. I might be a little biased. Just a little. Un poquito. Guys, A's autos and finest. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, Mason Miller, and Dennis Eckersley. Rosikins, Peacock, what do we want to get on screen? We do have clearly Mosaic off to the left, and behind us we have 197. Do you want me to grab 199 or leave that off to the side for now? Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab 199. Alrighty, chat. We got 60 of you in here. Holy cow. Let's keep this party going. 199, getting very, very close.
You're famous.
We have 6 fillers for the A's at 1975 and 10 minis at 8 1/4. Off to our left, that clearly Mosaic. We have a couple of fillers there and some great teams left. Rosie also recently just slashed the prices. Go grab them while you have fun.
Surprise slasher. One more.
Filler is good. Which one am I running? 199 filler. You got it. $199 mini filler is ready to run. I got Tyler M. Is it Tyson or Tyler? Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Tyler down to Dan R going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler M, Dan R, Tyler M, Dan R, Dan R. This one was a top 5. Alright. Guys, we got just 6 spots left in that break. 6 spots left in that break. Absolutely a fun break. Here's the thing, anytime you open Archives Active and you open it by the case, it's fun. So, what you can do is you can grab the highlights and just kind of like take them over, right? So you can, obviously, you're gonna have to look at the one that actually, I need that one, but just flip it, yeah. And then off to the right, just write number 169, 2 case Archives player break. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We got 5 filler spots left for the A's. We're not dropping another mini on the right? I can hide that. Russell, I've opened 1 case. I've opened 1 case, and honestly, I've enjoyed every box I've opened so far. We've had some really nice autos. We had a Dylan Cruz to 99. We had a with a patch. We had a nice patch to 50 of Jackson Jobe. Some great autos. Honestly, I feel like there hasn't been a bad box that I've opened yet. Personal opinion, but I definitely think we've done really well. Guys, we are down to just 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams left. 9 teams left in 199, and here's the deal. We can always drop another filler if we need to once we get those A's gone. For the Oakland A's, guys, we're looking for Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson. You have Mason Miller, Jacob Wilson on the auto relic. You have Dennis Eckersley, Gustograph of Reggie Jackson, debut auto of Jacob Wilson, and a few others. But honestly, really, really good for what you can get. We got some really nice parallels earlier from the A's as well out of our case. So let's keep it going. Another break, guys, to consider is 197. You can get into minis for $9.50, a filler for $31.50, or you can straight up buy a spot for $125. Here's the deal with that. That break is super, super fire. I think we're looking at 18 guaranteed hits between Tribute, Breaker's Delight, Topps Chrome, Finest, Topps Chrome Black, Archives Active, a Series 2 logo, and Heritage. Really nowhere you can go bad with that one. Absolutely fantastic value. Chris, yeah, but here's the thing. Anytime they do those sticker autos, for whatever reason, they're not doing it on card. And I don't know if it's because they're producing the card after the fact or what it is, but or they don't want it to like get damaged in transit or something like that. Still not 100% sure there, but honestly, the cards are still just beautiful when you get a card like that. But, guys, let's talk about some of those teams in 199. Bravos, you're going to have Greg Maddox, Ozzie Albies, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, Hurston Waldrop, John Smoltz, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, and more on the autos. For the Orioles, we're going to be looking for Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. And then there's a duel of Colton Adley and Cal Colton.
What break is that?
169. For Boston, we're looking for Wade Boggs, Cedane Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Marcelo Nomar on the Gustographs. Detroit absolutely crushed in our first half of the last case. For Detroit, you are looking for Jace Young, Kyder Montero, Brent Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Kyder Montero, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. You also have the auto relics of Jobe Young and Justin Henry Malloy. The Dodgers checklist, though, always makes me super, super sad when I see it, but super happy because it's a great checklist, right? You got Chan Ho Park, River Ryan, Andy Pajes, Hyesung Kim, Robo, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You have Kershaw and Will Smith. Brewers, we are going to have Jackson Chourio, Prince Fielder, Carlos Rodriguez, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, Gary Sheffield, a dual auto of Prince Fielder and Jackson Chourio. And then it just shows Jackson Chourio by himself listed under a dual auto. So I don't know who they're going to put with him, but I don't know. It's going to be a very, very nice and yelly as well. For the Mets, though, we are going to be looking for... Did I skip the Mets? Mets, we're looking for David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Yohan Santana, and Dwight Gooden. Looks like... Ooh, no. That was just wrong. And then the Nationals, guys, we're going to be looking for CJ Abrams, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Mets, Shigon in 201. Mariners, Shigon in 201. That's the Bowman draft break. Let's go. We're absolutely making some progress. I love to see it. I want to keep breaking all night long, so let's just keep chipping away at these different spots, and we'll get there sooner rather than later. Right now, we are down to 5 spots in the A's filler at 1975. 5 spots left. The next 199 filler will be the Nationals if they're not gone here in a minute. So somebody, if you are looking for the Nats, this is the last call on the Nats. Do not miss out. Gonna drop another mini on the A's here in just a second. Dylan wants to know if Tay-Tay's in here. So Russell, are you excited to send, now that you have sent that card off? That is a absolutely beautiful card. Honestly, I saw you had pulled it off of eBay and I was trying to figure out if you did that or if it was a player, one of the players had reached out to him or you reached out to them, because you know, they obviously were writing on the cards like that they wanted them. So it was one of those like, I'm curious. No, due date last. Tops, not cops. Tops took the picture off my eBay and featured it in their social media, and at that point I thought I should take it down with some advice from JML. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely saw it, which is where I was like, I wasn't 100% sure as far as if you... That's where I wasn't sure, like, if they reached out to you at that point or how that all went down. So Matt, 2 cases, it's $25 for one player on the wheel spin. So $250 value based on what they're at. When you buy multiple players, you're at the $22.50. Yeah. Yeah. It's the multiplayer. Yeah, it's the multiplayer discount. That you get if you're buying just like 2 players or something like that, 3 players. But then when you're getting more of a discount on top of that when you get 10. No, I got you. Absolutely. Bradley says, just signed up for the first time. I think I did it right. What's up, Bradley? Welcome in. I'm Vivian. I got Evan off to my right. Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. We're more than happy to help you out in any which way you possibly need help. What were you trying to jump in on, and we can tell you if you did it correctly. Peacock says you did it correctly. You got a filler spot.
Let's go.
You have a 1 in 12 chance at landing the A's. No, Minnie, we are down to just 3 spots left for the A's. 3 spots left for the A's at 1975, and then we can get that filler run and see who's going to win. Absolutely, we gotcha. And Bradley, if you signed up for the site, I believe you also got 100 points just for signing up for the site, which gets you, which is the equivalent of $5. You also get free shipping on any breaks we run. So, if you have any more questions about CLB or anything we offer, we're more than happy to help you out. Bree says, let's go, 178. We're gonna get it, Bree. We're gonna get it. 199, 178. We're running it all. I want it all. I want 179, 198, you know? We'll stay here until tomorrow at 6 p.m. And then till tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Not for that, Johan.
I'm not tired. That's the issue. Like, I'm genuinely not tired. It should, yeah. Yeah, I thought somebody did get the Braves. Dylan says, ask Tay Tay if I should accept the $350 auto for my Knicks auto or wait for the auction to run. Dylan, honestly, you're gonna get more money sitting at with it being set at a set price than running an auction, 100%. Now, in the amount, that part I don't know. But fixed price over auctions. What was that, Pika? Oh yeah, I think that's what it's saying because it says it was initiated. So sounds like it should be good. Chat, we're down to 2 fillers left for the A's at 1975. 2 fillers left for the A's at 1975. Well, Dylan, here's the thing though. They may have that rating. With it being over $250, it has to get sent off for authentication no matter what. So, you should be good there. Oh, here. I'll just write you it. Here, I'll just write you one. Who won it? Alright. Chris said, Rosie and Peacock say they did enjoy the Reds game. Yeah, I don't think they're doing a side deal. Russell, is from what it sounds like. It's more just he's accepting an offer, like an oboe. You know how you said it for whatever price oboe, is what it sounds like. But chat, we're down to just 2 fillers there at 1975, and then we're working on a filler right now for Boston, Detroit, and the Mets right after. Gaming says, I prefer the tuba. Ah, it's popsicle time for Birdman. I like it, I like it. What kind of popsicle we having tonight, Peacock? Blue raspberry, eh? Blue raspberry extreme.
What makes it extreme?
It's sour. At least I think that's what the extreme is. The Brewers are so hot right now, not even Paul Skeens was enough to stop them. Sheesh! You're not wrong, like, Brewers are definitely doing really, really well. Yeah, I mean, they lit him up for 4 runs, which is quite a bit. You know. But no, yes, you know, it was possible they were still gonna lose, but like Paul Skeens gave up 4 runs, you know, that's more what we're saying. Like he couldn't even keep them down to 1 or 2. Popsicles don't stand a chance around Peacock. Sheesh. Peacock says popsicle. She gone. He says he's about to go get another, though. What flavor game this time around, Peacock? I vote nerds.
I got some scribbles today.
Scribble popsicles?
Mm-hmm.
Are those the ones that look like pencils?
Yeah.
Why'd you get those?
Because I'm a child.
You're a child?
Yes.
You know you could use the excuse of you have children?
I'm a child. They picked out SpongeBob popsicle things.
Brewers have a major league high 23 homers in August. 6 of them have come from Bryce Terang. Very nice. See, I know they're doing well, but like I haven't followed as well to be like, oh, it's this guy. Bree says, I'm a child too. I had a Happy Meal today just for the toy.
What toys do they have?
Don't they let you just buy the toy straight up now though, Bree?
Wow, just gonna call her out like that.
I mean, I'm just asking.
Maybe she was hungry too.
She might have been, and that's a fair assessment. But she said it was just for the toy. That's the only reason I asked. Sir?
The Halloween bucket? Those already out. It's not time for Halloween yet, is it? What month are we in?
Maybe, but I want some chicken nuggies. Okay, and that's totally fair. Totally fair. Taylor says the toy was for him. Sheesh. Is anyone old enough to remember the craze when McDonald's made Beanie Babies, baby Beanie Babies as the toys?
Yeah.
No, so I remember when they had like glasses you were chasing. You were trying to collect the set of glasses?
Yeah.
Around like Shrek and a few other movies.
We had so many Beanie Babies. Mom thought that was it.
I didn't call you that. I didn't call you that, Birdman. Lines wrapped around the entire city.
Well,
Sounds like wild times. Joseph says, I saw my Beanie Babies from McDonald's. Rosie says she had the entire set of 101 Dalmatians along with the collector's case. That's awesome. That's Teletubbies, Peacock.
I can see Peacock watches Teletubbies.
See, I never understood Teletubbies. Like, I watched it, but I don't think I ever understood it.
Those things freak me out. Okay, so take one down, pass it around.
Gaming says just got me a nice auto. Tyler Soderstrom, Onyx. What is this Onyx you speak of, Gaming? Joseph says I have a problem whenever there's a really cool toy in Happy Meals.
I mean, that's a good problem to have, though, I guess.
Hey, Joseph, it's only a problem if you don't have kids. Taylor says, I remember the Inspector Gadget McDonald's toys. You had to collect all of them to complete the whole Inspector.
Those are legit.
Who's Yabs? Chat, we're down to just 2 fillers for the A's at 1975. A 3 and 18 filler for Boston. Detroit and the Mets is dropped, and then we're down to just 4 teams left. Kids get the food, I keep the toys.
We didn't have a
Yeah. Because I'm still a responsible parent. That's fair. What do you do when they want the toy, though, Joseph?
buy 2 toys.
Bradley says, I thought Teletubbies were only for 2-year-olds and frat guys on mushrooms. Oh, Bradley, you know, it probably is. To be fair, Peacock said something about Tinky Winky.
Oh, Tinky.
And that made me think about that. Matt, you and me both, my guy. I want to rip it. 140 autos? Yes, please.
Okay. Do you have a... Do I need a show sheet for that?
I think I printed one already.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Is it... Oh, is it not marked?
I mean, we can print out the marked one if you want.
Crazy. I gotta take the other off.
You'll never hold on. I loved Go-Gurts, okay? Dylan says responsible, like they get apples instead of fries.
What kind of monster does that?
2 of the hottest teams in baseball. Blue Jays and Brewers each have a few star players, but really it's been the entire team performing for each. Also, Bo Bichette deserves some love for his season. 100%. He turned it around because last year he had a very rough season. And now he's doing pretty dang good. Chat, Nightbot says, check out our upcoming eBay breaks. Get your bids in now. All eBay listings and schedules are linked at our link tree there. Dylan says, as a Red Sox fan, I'd really prefer the Blue Jays started to not be so good. He had to cut his hair. So was his weakness his hair was too long? Was that his weakness?
I'm gonna get you a new box.
You're a monster.
I'm sorry.
You're a monster. A monster, Evan.
Look, I'm already winging these tests as it is. I need a little bit of sleep to kind of counteract it.
Chat, Evan is abandoning us tonight. Somebody smack him.
I'm sorry.
Bichette leads all of MLB in hits with 148. Next closest is Machado with 137. Trey Turner 136. Arias 135, and Vladdy Jr. with 134.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
I will be abandoning all of you if we don't fill 199 soon. Dylan says, don't leave us, Rosikins. Chat A's filler. Just one spot left in 1975. Chris says, go ahead, be like my dad. No, I hit the mute button. I saw it was red. I'm positive I hit the mute button. I saw red before I turned and said it. It's like, I'll go back and just double check, but...
Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming. Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Yes, Russell. Yes, sir. You are looking for Jackson Holiday, Adam Jones, Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., and then you have a couple of dual autos in addition to that. Chomps Chrome Megas. Or Chrome Blasters. I got 48 of you in here right now, guys. Do me a favor. Let's work on knocking down the fillers. Boston, Detroit, and the Mets. 3 and 18. 16 spots left. 2 spots left for the A's. And off to the left, 178. I don't want to leave here with 178 on the board again tonight, guys. Want that she gone. We'll throat slash it, you know, like Peacock does all the time. He does the... Throat slash. We have some great teams up there, guys. The Bears. You're going to have Caleb Williams and Romo Dunze. Jaguars have Brian, is it the Jaguars with Brian Taylor? Brian Thomas? Brian Taylor? Jaguars with Brian, is it Taylor or Thomas? I feel like it's Thomas, but Brian Thomas Jr. Vikings, you have JJ McCarthy. Saints, Spencer Rattler and a few others. Jets, Malachi Corley and a few others, of course, but let's keep getting after it. We are down to just 5 teams, 15 fillers, 10 mini fillers, and we are good to go on that one. Looks like O's she gone. Russell said she gone on the O's. Sheesh. Rosie says if we fill finest by 11:25, we're gonna add an archives active. But we gotta fill it by 11:25. It's 18 minutes from now, chat. 18 minutes. Saying she gone. Dylan says, I'm sure y'all don't hear enough, but thank you for all you do, giving back rewards points to extra giveaways, extra boxes. It means a lot to us chompers. Oh, absolutely. Trust me. We do it because you guys treat us well. We're obviously going to give you guys just as much as we can. We appreciate each and every one of you. Dylan says, Nightbot hates me, Joseph. Bradley says, is there a place I can go to see where I can get, can see what rewards points and giveaways has to offer? So, Bradley, let me take you to the website. So, giveaways are just something we do as far as like on year. Just kind of bonus added incentives. You can click on that link. I'm gonna show you on the website, but you can click on the link, or you're gonna be able to see right here. It's gonna have view points when you get to our website. And there it'll give you your 1,500 points. Or however many points you have. In this instance, I think you have 100 points, plus whatever you spent on the filler. But basically what you do is you just toss those in, and you, like for any order, once you get to your second checkout screen, there will be a little spot where you can redeem your points. Chris says Raj at the casino being a menace. Get in the fillers now. How do you know that, Chris? How do you know his whereabouts? Are you stalking Raj? Chat down to 2 fillers. He's like, it's here, the casino. I mean, is it? Is it, Chris? Are we sure about that? Yeah, no, he definitely is. He's in both. He's just been, you know, maybe he's doing a few different tasks, that's all. Raj says, you know, just for that. Raj is like, I'm here. Guys, we're down to 4 teams on the left and some fillers off to the left there as well for that. Nabornos, you're welcome. A 101 and a base Kirby. Yes, please. We also saw that that beautiful cow Raleigh. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah. Is a pretty good. Looks like filler for the A's might be Shagons. And I feel like this is Raj saying, you know what, just for that comment. Would that be correct, Peacock? Oh no, Danny, let's go. Raj says, you know, just for that, and I figured maybe? Oh, Dylan, you probably do. Joseph says, can I get a filler and 199 from credits, please? 3-team filler. You have a Raleigh rookie patch auto around here somewhere. You know what's funny is I know I had a bunch of Raleigh. And I gave it up. Joseph, we see you bought $5 in credit. Are you thinking you have more credit somewhere? Joseph says, yes, bought 10 last week, made it 15 with a purchase tonight. Okay. Probably got added to points. Who cares? Did we just add it to points, maybe? Got it, my guy. A's filler is She Gones. Alright, yeah, here we go for the A's. Raj down to Dan R. Going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj! Raj! Oakland A's. How did you land your team there, Raj? Chat, we got 3 teams left. Dodgers, Brewers, and Nats. Dodgers, Brewers, and Nats. And then we got 13 spots left in the filler for Boston, Detroit, and the Mets at $15 a spot. Guys, we have 7 minutes. If we can get it knocked out in 7 minutes, we are adding a Archives active player to the break. 7 minutes to knock it out. 13 fillers, 3 teams. Don't be afraid to go grab a spot. As long as I see some progress being made before the deadline. Sometimes I look the other way on the time. But I gotta see progress made before the deadline, not after. Alright, yeah, we got Dodgers, Brewers, and Nats. Dodgers have a disgusting checklist. Shohei, Yoshi, Roki, Kershaw, Sandy, and more. Brewers have a pretty solid checklist. Christian Yelich, not Sal Frelick. You have Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick, Robin Yount, Carlos Rodriguez. It was Sal Frelick. I don't know why I was second guessing myself there. Gary Sheffield, Prince Fielder, and Jackson Chourio on a dual auto. New poll! Which of these prospects will have an impact in the postseason? Andrew Painter for the Phillies, Trey Yesovich for the Blue Jays, Carson Benz with the Mets, or Bazania with the Guardians? Nats! She gone! Who took down the Nats? Let's go. Let's go. Mark R with the Nats. Fill by 11:30. You guys got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We're going to go by the start of eBay. Dodgers, Brewers, 13 fillers at 15 apiece. What do you guys say we knock it out? Dan R has taken the Dodgers. Chat, we're down to the Brewers and 10 fillers. Brewers and 10 fillers. You guys got 9 minutes. Brewers, she gone. Let's get that filler gone, guys. I'm going to go grab an Archives active because I believe in you guys. I'm also going to grab our eBay boxes. I will be right back. Alright, chat, here we go. Our finest filler is Sheeple. Want to grab our names there. Once Peacock finishes retyping them in. It's fine, Rosie. It's fine.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless?
Okay, I'm good to go.
You gotta be so heartless. You got me like
Dylan, I don't think you got in on the filler. Raj down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt B, Danny, Mark R. Yeah, Raj won. I put the names in on that filler a while back. Or I put the names into the sheet. Yeah.
you cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so
No, I did. I popped them in a while back. Because you had me run the filler right after we ran the 169 filler. Yeah, it'll work in your favor one of these on some of these, my guy. I have the winners on that. Bradley, stick around. I mean, there's still gonna be stuff done. I mean, you may not be in this one, but stick around, enjoy the show, and see what happens. Says, I want all the fillers tonight. Every last one, just put my name in for all the filler teams. Sheesh. Did you buy all the spots in the fillers? I know he is. Dylan says, one time, Bradley, I paid $13 for a filler and won 2 cards totaling 700, so your time will come. Gaming says, Chomps, are you keeping track of all these polls to see if / what transpires? Not that I know of. Rosie said she wishes she did because that poll for the Guardians a while back would have been pretty telling. Yeah. Guardians had the least amount of votes and now they're doing just absolutely crazy. Also, guys, for our eBay show, we're going to start finance because we have to sell the Dodgers still on eBay, but go take a look at that. Dodgers are available, $8, Topps Chrome Blasters. All right, Peacock, Rosie, left or right? Chat, left or right? I like it, Raj. Looks like left, left, OMG left. Go left. Always left. Hold on, but 3 of them were gaming saying left. Dan said left, King Henry said left, gaming said left once, Russell said right, Peacock said right. Alright, we're going left. Alright guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Russell says, doesn't matter. Russell, did you get the team in both halves? Alright, chat. Let's see what this case brings us. Kiddo, Brooksley, Connor Norby, Brooksley, Hyesung Kim, Jacob Wilson on the uncommon, and our first auto is gonna be a red helmet. Ryan Howard, Philadelphia Phillies, Zach C. Blue Ink on card auto. Hi, Peacock. Chat, have we ever told you guys how much Peacock loves Ryan Howard? He literally was like he wanted to like just scream at me. Justin Henry Malloy. Ezekiel Tofar. Colton Cowser, 41 of 99. That is the purple checkerboard. That is going to be the uncommon. 1 in 41 packs. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Nats, Mark R. Absolutely, we certainly can. Nick Kurtz and Julio. Raj, are you wanting a mini or a regular spot? Either way, okay with us? You just let us know. Shanuel. Matt says, I would like to have all my cards to be magged, please. I know you have them. I saw DD use one. Did you, Matt? We have mags? No, genuinely, we have mags. If so, I genuinely don't know where they are. MJ Melendez, Devin Williams, Bryce Harper on the creators, and Matt Shaw, 32 of 125. Regular filler, you got it. Yeah, 193, yeah. A regular filler spot. Ooh, we got it to 99. Brent Rooker. No, but seriously, we have mags, like, even for hits. Dylan Cruz, 269 at 350. I'm like, since when? Guardians rookie Dan R. That is gonna be on Kenzie Noel. 7 of 75 on the green parallel. Dylan says, these people are pretty cool, Bradley. Just watch out for Chris H. Sheesh. Oh, you saw DD, I guess he pulled one out on Sunday. Oh, okay. Huh. Jace Young. Jason Dominguez. Bryce Harper, 18 of 25. Let's go. On the common orange, that is 1 in 161 packs. Phillies. Zach C. Louder, Caden Dana, and Kumar. Very nice. Finest cereals do well on the back. I can see that. Laba, 146 to 200 on the uncommon. Just because of the, probably the rainbow chase, too. Honestly, the cards are just beautiful. Chat, let's start chipping away at break 200 while we have a chance. Joseph's like, Rosie? Bradley, what is your favorite MLB and NFL team? Scooble. Resigns. Freddie, 122 of 150 on the checkerboard. Hi Song Kim. James Wood. Louder and Paul Skeens. The JC. Louder on the rare. Buxton, 183 of 300. Matt says you're forgetting to show my hits. You know, Matt, they're hiding from me right now. Bradley says Rangers and Cowboys. Take your guesses at my location, folks. Bradley, you're clearly not in Texas. Anywhere but Texas. Now if we're guessing like city location, Arlington makes sense. Plano maybe. Matt says Arkansas. Dylan says Oklahoma. Stephen Kwan. Christian Campbell. Alcantara and Young Kenzie. Naborno says Thailand. See, we like to throw out random Logan Webb. Oh, Plano was correct. James Wood. I genuinely was just throwing out cities around the Fort Worth area. Joe Carter. Nacho. Ryan Bliss, 139 at 250. And Luis Gonzalez. Gonzo. Arizona Diamondbacks. Dan R. That's cool. I like that one. Give me Gonzo all day long. 2001 World Series hero. Chat, off to the right-hand side, you're going to see our clearly Mosaic break. That is a box of Mosaic Hobby Football. A box of clearly Donruss, a box of Contenders Optic, a box of Prism Mega, a box of Donruss Optic Hanger. Go grab your spot while you can, and there's River Ryan, 29/99. Dodgers, color match, Dan R. Corbin Burns, Hyesung Kim. Machado, 35/75, and Jimenez. The at-bat off Rivera was classic. Did you guys see he tore his Achilles the other day? Johnny, right after this, my guy. We had to sell off a team still, and this break had filled, so ran this one, and then Chrome Blasters right after this. Jacob Wilson. Alan Roden. Manny Machado, 10/99. Ketel Marte, 148/250. Seager, Reagans, and Cam Smith. Matt says, I feel like this channel is an elaborate prank being played on me. Aw, Matt. Ooh, Chad, I think we have a fiesta. Class A. Matt Shaw, 161/200. What do we want to focus on next? Maybe we can throw something in to get it closed. Let's go. Yeah, but the filler's moving, Massey. Don't you worry, it's gonna move. Juan Soto on the Fiesta. New York Mets, Mark R. Regular, base, red, or super. And they're 1 in 288 packs. That is... one in 6 cases. Not bad. Massey, they might be available in the next one. And... 161/200. Jace Young. Austin Wells. Breggy Breg, 3/200. Judge, Acuna, and O'Neal Cruz. But honestly, Massey, I think that one will start moving here in just a bit. But we do have Braves in the next one if you're wanting to swap over. Rosie's going to start getting a filler on it, so. Justin Henry Malloy. Drew Thorpe on the rare. Machado. Turner. Adael Amador, 76/99, and Kobe Mayo. Trevette Scooble, 37/350. Creators Trout. Paredes and Mike Schmidt. Phillies, 5 of 10. Blue ink on card auto. Zach C. Wow. That's pretty good. And the Bornos is like, wow. Rosie, that's to 10. That was the black. Kevin Alcantara. Matt Shaw. Polar Bear. Shohei. One-of-a-kind player, one-of-a-kind season. Shohei starts the 50-50 club. Shohei. Hurston Waldrop, Bravos, 1 in 1,176 packs. Holy cow! Let's go! Zach C. Kiddo. Colton Cowser. Bryce Harper, 183 at 325. Matt Shaw. Mayo. Andrew McCutchen, 2 of 20 on the black parallel. This is the common 1 in 202 packs. Nice little color match. Let's go archives first, guys, and then we'll finish out our last box of finest. Dylan says, I do think I like this year's finest more than last year. Honestly, Dylan, I think I kind of agree with you. I like some of the changes they've made. 20 of 25 out of 2022 Topps Chrome update on the purple parallel. That is going to be George Kirby. 20 of 25 going out to Gary, the Ninja Snail. Yeah, that I could see that, Dylan. Let's get 200 closed. What do you guys say? What do you guys like as a fun bonus to throw in to close it by 12:15 a.m. Central Standard Time? Archives active, Topps Chrome Mega, All-Star Game Mega, or a Gold Rush 16 by 20. Max Muncy. Ellie. Rules are made to be broken. Tommy Neto, 59 of 99 on the rare. Schwellenbach. Dolander, 109 and 150. Caminetto, Tampa Bay, Dan R. Dylan says 178, so close, I feel it. The time for football is right, meow. Darren Baker, 221 at 250. Rhett Louder. Mark R. Gunner. Nico Horner. The AL King case closed. Jacob Wilson, and Ramirez. Will Smith. River Ryan, 71/75. Dodgers, Dan R. Lindor, 184/250. Vladdy on the Creators. And Kumar. Max Muncy. Dustin Harris. And Richard Fitz. Boston. Matt B. Yolander. Spencer Strider, Bravos, 106/125. Bobby M. Tatis, Trout, 62/75. Quieto, 135/200 on the rare. Padres, or no, sorry, White Sox. Sugano, Stanton, and Drake Baldwin. Trout is going out to Dan R. Russell, did you just sell that? That's awesome. Congrats. No, in the last 2 hours. I don't think anything super crazy, but we've done well. Was it the drive home safely? Strider, Quieto, Trout, Fitz, River Ryan, Lindor, Baker, Caminero, Dolander, Kirby, Harper, McCutcheon /20, Waldrop, Scooble, Mike Schmidt /10, Amador, Breggy Breg, Matt Shaw, Soto Fiesta, Ketel Marte, Machado, River Ryan, Machado, Ryan Bliss, Gonzalez, Buxton, Freeman, Laba, Harper, Cruz, Young Kenzie /75, Matt Shaw /125, Kowser, James Wood, and Ryan Howard on the auto. Very solid eBay or website break right there, guys. eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute to get set up, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We got our eBay show. Let's take a look here. We got Anth K with the Diamondbacks, Eric P with the Bravos, Eric P with the Orioles, DB with the Bo Sox, Eric P with the Cubbies, John P with the Reds, Eric P with the Guardians, Eric P with the Rockies, Eric P with the White Sox, Eric P with the Tigers, Chris C with the Marlins, James P with the Stros, Eric P with the Royals, Eric P with the Halos, Andrew G with the Dodgers, Eric P with the Brewers, Chris F with the Twins, Paul W with the Mets, Eric P with the Yankees, Jose V with the Oakland A's, John B with the Phillies, Jose V with the Pirates, Steve S with the Padres, Paul W with the Mariners, Luis U with the Giants, Joe P with the Cardinals, Charles K with the Rays, John B with the Rangers, Luis U with the Blue Jays, and Jose V with the Nats. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Alright, chat, here we go. Pro Farm, Chris Sale, Michael Harris, Jesse Winker, and Julio. Sogard, Alec Burleson, Carlos Rodriguez. On the clock right now, guys. Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens for an 8-box Topps Resurgence. Alcantara, Connor Wong. Class A. Will Warren. Adolis Garcia. Belloso. J-Ram, Corbin Burns. Freddie, Michael Waka, James Wood, and Newbar. Dylan Cruz, Gunner, Matt Shaw, Eric P on the sepia, very nice. Matt Olson. James Wood, Nick Gonzalez, and Brian Reynolds. Richard Fitz. Bregby, Strider, Walter Pennington, Rangers. Thank you. Down go the Yankees, I believe. Jacob Wilson, CJ. Matt says, oh, now you pull a Ranger. I know, Matt, I suck. Kyder Montero and Mookie Betts. Nico. And Luis de los Santos. Henriquez. He goes, Novi, you were Dusty or whatever you are. That's right. You're right. Skeens, Real Muto, and Caden Dana. Sandy. Michael Peterson, 66 of 499. Marlon, 66 of 499. Jesse Winker, Ellie, Conan. Lane Thomas, JP Crawford, and Ronald Acuna Jr. On the clock right now for our 8-box Topps Resurgence Blaster Break, guys. We have the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Kokanowitz. I appreciate it, gaming. Lockridge. Fiducia. Spencer Sear. Dylan Cruz. Mina. DJ Hers, 15 of 50 on the gold. That is going to be the Nats and Jose V. %, Noah. 100%. Matt Shaw. Christian Campbell. Lindor. And Jackson Jobe. Matt McClain. Carlos Rodriguez on the Lightboard logo. That is Brewers and Eric P. Ellie, Kirby. Marco Luciano. Dustin Harris. O'Neal Cruz. Rosie, are the A's really 55 and 200? No, they're not. We're working on fixing the panel. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kiner Falefa. Volpe. Lubab. Xander B. And Mason Miller. Logan Driscoll. Acuna. Idiarte. Mason Wynn. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. Darvish. Hi Song Kim. Candelaria. Alonzo. Jackson Churio. Dylan Cruz on the Rayway. That is Jose V. Shota. Ben Rice. Bryce Terang, Corey Seager, and Jose Siri. Michael Waka 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 and Justin Henry Malloy. PCA, Mountcastle, and Aldigari, or Andujar, sorry. Chat, let's get that break on the left filled up by 12:30. You guys have 20 or 19 minutes and we'll add a Topps Chrome Mega. 19 minutes and we'll add a Topps Chrome Mega. And you never know what we're willing to do there. Alcantara and Kokanowitz. Alright guys, here we go. Dylan Cruz, Carlos Rodriguez, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, Michael Peterson, Pennington, and Matt Shaw. Alright, chat, let's take our team list down and let's get moving. Resurgence, do you want the other 4 boxes of finest up there, or do you want something else? Chat, of the teams left, we have the Braves, O's, Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds, Tigers, Royals, Dodgers, Mets, A's, Phillies, Nats in the second half of our finest case. 8 autos coming our way. Honestly, we've been doing really well on finest. I want to see this one go. Rosie did add the incentive to add a Topps Chrome Mega, but we got to work on getting it closed by 12:30. You guys know what Rosie does. She starts seeing some progress, and she'll inch that little deadline if we need to, but don't be afraid. Go make progress. Rules are made to be broken. If I'm here tomorrow, I'm here tomorrow. If I'm not, well, we'll blame Chomps. It's fine. My feet are not firmly planted anywhere. We're good to go. We got 22 spots left in the filler. We got Pittsburgh and San Francisco, St. Louis, the Halos, Miami and Cleveland, Tampa Bay, the White Sox, and San Diego. Let's get it. I have 29 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to get this one going. Let's keep rolling here, guys.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day.
Royals and oh, she gone. Chat, we are chipping away. Keep moving those 200 teams right now. Royals and O's, she gone. That last portion was pretty good. Hey, Rosie, is there a number of relics we're supposed to see per case, or is it totally random? Yeah, I wasn't sure if the sales sheet said, like, you know, sometimes they'll tell you like 2 per case or something. Gotcha. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock right now, guys, for $8. Topps Resurgence eBay show. Go get your bids in. Bree says, chat, who's gonna help close 178? Bree, that's a great question. 4 teams and fillers. Both are very, very attackable. In fact, I really don't want to leave without seeing 178 close tonight. I would love to see 178 and 200 both she gone before we log off tonight. That means I gotta stay late, then I gotta stay late, but I want to see them she gone. Alrighty, guys. Got our eBay sheets printed out. Let's keep going. Another fun one is 196. That's 5-box prospect edition. Honestly, you never know when we're gonna hit that kaboom. Most teams 15, 29 bucks, or 19 to 35 bucks, somewhere in that range. Definitely a fun one. You can go chasing Mizorowski, as well as Dylan Cruz, James Mead, Nick Kurtz, all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun one to jump into right there. Let's get going here, chat. We got plenty of you in here. David H with 3 fillers. Let's go, my guy. Love to see that. Little by little, guys. We can filler our way there if we need to, but let's go.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
On the clock right now, guys. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on that 8-box Topps Resurgence Blaster. Halos took out my Dodgers. Shohei lined into a triple play. I need to actually go watch the play, but Shohei hit into a triple play, which is just wild. You know, I feel like we only hear about 1 or 2 of those a year. And I think the Dodgers have now hit into 2 of them this season, so sheesh. One of them might have been last season, and I'm just merging them together right now, but yikes. I went back to watch the play. That's insane. The triple play. They took off because it looked like it was going to go over the pitcher. I honestly, I think they were out whether they froze or not there. Ice Mocha says, wholeheartedly apologize for being salty about not getting the Harper Gusto. Mocha, you were salty? If you were salty, I totally missed it, Ice. Oh, that's right. That's right. You know what? Ice Mocha, Rosie mentioned something like that, and I totally even I didn't put the 2 and 2 together. That's wild, bud. Rosie told me you were looking. She asked you if you wanted to keep them, and you had agreed, but I didn't realize you had been salty about it. I gotcha. It was just we didn't have another team to swap out. Sheesh. Guys, Rosie's dropping our auto sphere for the Bears. The Bears. We got Romo Dunze, DJ Moore, Brian Urlacher, Jimbo Covert, Austin Reed, Mosaic Money SP, and Stained Glass SP of Caleb Williams. Romo Dunze, Downtown a Dick Buttkiss, Odunze, and Caleb Williams. And here's the thing, guys. You hit a parallel of Caleb Williams, it's doing pretty good. Even in that. So let's go get after it. He goes, nah, not openly salty, but that last break more than made up for it. 100%, dude. To 10 Mike Schmidt auto. Ryan Howard auto. Also, Peacock, he was staring you down for that, Harper. He was like, he was giving the air biscuits just the like, you know. You're happy? Dude, I'm happy for you. Speaking of, well, we're here and working on knocking these out. I'm going to start sleeving. Evan had to leave a little early. So, I'm going to do what he normally does. While we talk it out. Guys, Finest has been absolutely disgusting. We've had a ton of fun with the hits we've gotten. And I anticipate it just continuing to be great. We can't leave half a case sitting here, right? Between this and honestly, we need to start chipping away at 197 because that break is disgusting as well. So he did the player break and he did, so he just hasn't done the Finest or eBay, the last eBay. Yeah, 199 and yeah, 199 and 1130 eBay. Marco says, "Hey V, hope you're having a great night. The butt kiss downtown would be sick, dude. Go snag the Bears and let's make it happen, Marcos. Hope you're having a great night as well. I've had a fantastic day. Got some pool time in the insanely hot weather, and then just hanging out, having a ton of fun. With the Tuesday release, it's really weird. I keep thinking it's Wednesday today, and then I'm like, no, it's Tuesday, dummy. But super here for it. But chat, it is 12:30. If we start seeing some progress being made on 200, you never know what Resurgence is gonna do. If you are out there, say, what up, Peacock? What up, Viv? What up, Rosie? Let me know you are here and hanging out with us. On the clock right now, guys, for the 130 eBay, we have the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Jaguars, she gone. Ready? Here we go, chat. Is Jose Ramirez a Hall of Famer? Or is he the Hall of Really Good? There are only 17 third basemen in Cooperstown. Can he be one of the next? I think him and Arenado potentially. Zach C taking down the Reds in the next Finest. 100% Hall of Famer. I tend to lean the same way. Honestly, you know, J-Ram has some sneaky value out there when it comes to cards at times too. I have a gold parallel out of Topps Chrome. I would have thought 20 bucks, 30 bucks, something like that. No. Marcos says still too early. Is it too early, Marcos? I feel like he's been playing in the league a lot longer than people realize. And no, and you know, we're not saying like if he were to stop today, is he a Hall of Famer? We're saying like if he keeps having years like he's having right now, is he a Hall of Famer? You know. Ice Mocha says, hoping it's a red team case and wore out my Phillies luck. Ooh, very possible. He's only 32, maybe not. Yeah, I was like, he's fairly young, but he's been playing in the league for a minute. Because I want to say he's up there as far as like being towards the tenure, if I remember correctly from some of our other conversations. 23rd all-time for the third baseman in WAR. It's pretty dang good. Where was Scott rolling on that all-time WAR there, list, Rosie? If you don't mind me asking. 9th on Scott Rowland, very nice. Marco says, I love the guy. He ended Tim Anderson though. Ouch. Hold on, did he end Tim Anderson? Or did Tim Anderson throw the Dukes up first and J-Ram just said, you want to fight? I'm going to finish this. I'm just saying. J-Ram just, he knows how to box. That's all. Philly, she gone. Philly, she gone in 200. Here's a better question. Which of these three is more likely a Hall of Famer? Manny Machado, Nolan Arenado, or J-Ram? Ooh. See, I like Arenado though. No, but he still has 9 or 10 gold gloves. I feel like he's had a decent year this year. He hasn't had the, you know, the oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. If I were to put them in order, but you know what? Machado probably is too. I don't know. I feel like all three of these get in. That's the issue. Which one has the highest WAR? I'd probably go Machado. Yeah, I was gonna say, but I think Machado's played a few years longer. Yeah, they're all in the 50s and WAR. Yeah, Manny actually has the highest WAR of the three. Just ahead of Machado on the ballot in the next few years, Longoria. Ooh, Longoria has... Oh. I was gonna say, I am actually surprised that Longoria is higher than Machado on WAR. Rams, Dolphins, and Vikings on the clock right now for the Resurgence 8-box. Yeah, he did. Who's my dream rotation? Yours is Ryan, Big Unit, Pedro Martinez, and Maddox. Ooh, that's a great question. It's a great question. Give me Koufax, give me Kershaw. Joseph says V is Kershaw times 5. You might be right. Now, give me Koufax, give me Kershaw, give me Randy Johnson. I'll still take Kershaw in his postseason troubles, absolutely. Give me Nolan Ryan. No on Fernando. I love Fernando, but I don't know that I'd put him in my dream rotation. Nah, Joseph. I know Kershaw has his postseason issues, but at the same time, you know, arguably he was put in positions because he was the best pitcher to stay in games longer than he should have been at times too. So, you know, to an extent, there were some extenuating circumstances when it comes to that one. But chat, we are putting a mini on the filler for the finest break. We are adding a mini for that one. You've got Ryan, Gibson, Pedro, Unit, Maddox. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one more. No. Kershaw, Koufax were the only two Dodgers I was going to go, because then I was like, well, then do I go, you know, some of the other Dodger greats? Like, part of me doesn't even want to go Pedro because he was a Dodger for a bit, right? You know, it's just trying to figure out who my fifth person that I want is. Unit, Kersh, Koufax, Nolan Ryan. Yeah, I was trying to go not another Dodger. Like, Pedro did play for the Dodgers for a minute, so that I do. Yeah, it's probably Pedro. Now, wild one, give me Satchel Paige in his prime. You know, give me Satchel in his prime. I may take Satchel in his prime too. Your Warren spawn was incredible, 100%, and that's where it's like, you need Pedro just for the crowd cheering aspect. I still think one of my favorite moments is Pedro taking out Don Zimmer. Hey chat, we have 15 fillers for the pod squad. 15 mini fillers. Sorry, not for the pod squad. We have 15 mini fillers there for the finest break. Let's start chipping away at those while we can. Oh, 6 and 16. Gotcha. I wasn't sure which one was right. I went with the one I thought was more likely. 6 and 16. Disregard. $7.25. 7 1/4. Go get your spot, chat. I got 23 of you, but that's more than enough to make this one happen. I love the conversation we're having right now. Guys, if you haven't already called out your... Nats, she gone! If you haven't already called out your dream rotation, who's in it? He called the next day to apologize. Zimmer said it was his fault. Crazy. To be fair, when you sit and you look at it, it's very possible just like they, you know, ran into each other and stuff like that. Bree says, Manny, 100%. Yeah, Marcus, I was definitely wondering, like, how do you marry a hatchet? But at the same time, I was like, okay. Like, okay. But Padres and Dodgers now tied in the standings for first place. Yikes. Hate to see that. Yeah, we've definitely not had a great second half. Because they weren't doing well. It just, the other teams also behind us started to, like, go down too. Yeah. Raj says, I'm going to go picks in my lifetime. I got CC Sabathia, Felix Hernandez, long-haired trio of Lincecum, Greinke, and Zito. Ooh. You know what? That's a pretty solid rotation right there, too. CC, Felix, Lincecum, Greinke, and Zito. Honestly, you go Lincecum in his prime, I don't know that anybody was better. Honestly, nobody's mentioned DeGrom either, and DeGrom, arguably, when healthy, one of the best.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Bumgarner.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Raj says, I just can't respect Bumgarner. Roy Halladay, absolute great. 100% absolute great. How much? What's up with you? Peacock's favorite Reds pitcher of all time was Aaron Harangue. Woof.
When the night is over, my life is over.
Steve said there are hundreds of pitchers that could be an all-time great with the subtext when healthy or in their prime. 100%, Steve. There absolutely could be. 100%. Dylan says, what about Bronson Arroyo, Peacock? Ubaldo was solid, and then they traded him to Baltimore. It was funny, though, because he was good in Colorado. Rocky Ubaldo was good. That's what I'm saying. Like, Ubaldo was solid there. Yeah. Lackey. I see that name and I kind of cringe a little bit now, but it's just because of a thing that happened. But great pitcher. Raj says R.A. Dickey would be my reliever. He's the runner-up to the long-haired trio. Joseph says, I'll go with hype at the time. Todd Van Poppel, Mark Pryor, Rick Ankiel, Steve Avery, just missing one. Yikes. Cargo with the Rockies, 100%.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'll see you.
Later, bud. You could add Zach Lee to that Dodger first rounder that washed up. How about Brian Taylor for the hype rotation? Russell says Roy Oswalt, Roger Clemens, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, all Astros. Ooh, now do all teams? If I had to go all Dodgers, I'm probably going Kershaw, Koufax, Hershiser, Fernando. Who else do I take, though? Who's my fifth for the Dodgers? I like it. When Ubaldo got to Baltimore, he tripped in the parking lot and got added to the IL, and all of a sudden was definitely sus. Here's the thing, Joseph, maybe he had the Rookie of the Year thing where his arm ligament was really tight from being in the cast, and as soon as it loosened, he was toast. But so Steve, I really haven't had Shohei as a pitcher that long, so like I don't know that I could add Shohei to my like all-time Dodger pitchers, right? I you know. Yeah, I think he's pitched 32 innings for us, if that. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's been solid, but he just hasn't pitched enough for us yet. Chat, 200 finest PYT mini giveaway. Write the keyword phrase in the chat and you'll automatically be entered to win. Keyword, triple play Shohei. Woof. Rosie took the knife and she put it in my heart, and she turned it a few times. Yikes. Vivian's next mini giveaway is going to be double play Ellie. I'm kidding. I'm messing around. Get your entries, guys, with triple play Shohei. $6.75 chat on those minis for a chance to land the Pirates. Let's get it! Swizzerton with the A's! 3 regular fillers, let's go, my guy. He says, oh, hey. Hey, girl, hey. Swizzy, we've done alright. Swizz, no, we have not pulled any of them, Swizz. We have not done that yet, though. Raj says they're all still in there. I got high numbered Lorns, and that's pretty much it. Dodgers, shake on! Rosie added to 178, guys. Clearly Mosaic. Rosie, sorry, Rosie comes up with the idea. It's us collectively as a group. I'm sorry, Rosie. I think you say it and I'm just like, Rosie added. Just because that's... Chat, we are adding a optic filler to the, if we fill it by 1:15 a.m., we're adding an optic hanger to that break. Bears, Vikings, Jets, and a few filler spots. Let's go knock that down while we also knock down 200. I'm not leaving without both of those breaks gone. We get that filler gone and we can do the bigger teams if we need to. Yikes, Dylan. Joseph says he feels much better about his 3 fillers. Vikings, she gone. Bears, she gone. Sorry, Rosie. I was trying to double check. I was like, maybe you said you were going to pull a filler and I missed it. Vikings and Bears, she gone. Chat, we got just the Jets at $29 in fillers. If we nail it, if we close that break by 115, we are adding an optic hanger to that break. Let's go. Dylan says, Raj, I'll snag a mini. Chat, we got 4 minis at $7. 4 minis at $7 on the 178. Raj says, I'll do a mini with you for funsies. Chat, here's how confident I am in you guys filling this one by 115. I'm gonna go grab an extra optic hanger because I know you guys are gonna get it done.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Mini Charleston chews are good in the freezer. Sheesh. Also, Three Musketeers in the fridge. John Courier says, did I get the Dodgers? I believe so. Yes, sir, you did. Yeah, I just saw it. We've moved a handful of teams to 196, chat. That's the 5-box prospect edition. We're going to get a filler up on that so we can get that one close tonight, too. Let's get it. You guys know I'm not afraid to say, as long as we're moving, let's keep rolling. As many breaks as you guys want, we'll keep them going. Teams as low as 19, 100%. $15, 100%. Chat, we got 3 minis at 7, 12, fillers at 17 off to the right and 178, and I got our extra. I want to mark this one without marking it. Like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a black dot to this one so we know which one I added. Bree says, let's go as 178 before I go into labor, chat. Come on, we can do it. Bree, when are you expecting child? I was going to say, it was like, I thought it was like a couple weeks away still. Any day now, according to the doc. I mean, at this point, I assure you, we're closing it before you go into labor. I was gonna say, like, if that's still there, like, I'm probably getting fired if that's still there. Alright, guys, our mini filler is full. Alright, chat, Marco's down to Noah. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph C, Chris F, Christy S, Dylan, and Christy. Alright, guys, we got 5 spots left now in that filler at $17. Alright, chat, 12 fillers. Well, hold on, that's a 5 earlier. Oh, disregard, I was looking at the wrong filler. I think I entered those on the wrong one. Not bad. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. I was like, I think I put it in the wrong spot. 12 fillers left now. It's chat. That's my bad. I looked at the wrong spot. Dylan says, I don't even know the teams in the filler. Vegas, the Giants, Detroit, Baltimore, Carolina, Cincinnati, Miami, Pittsburgh, Tampa Bay, Houston, Cleveland, Seattle, and Tennessee, Indianapolis. Are we now down to 6 fillers? Let's go. Sounds like maybe we're putting up another mini. That's fine. Putting up another mini here, guys. $7 a spot. Let's close it out. $7 for a mini. Let's close that baby out. Bree says, let's go, chat. I can taste it. Didn't we just trade for him? Dear Dodgers, who is your training person? Because fire them now. Chat, we extended that deadline to get the clearly Mosaic filled by just a few minutes. Let's keep chipping away. One team. Who's going to take down the Jets? The Jets. Here's where I need the happy, or the Big Daddy soundbite for the Jets. The gosh dang Jets. Who's taking them down? Malachi Corley, Olu Fashanu, and more. Let's go here, guys. You also have some bigger legends, I would imagine, for the Jets. Maybe on some downtown potential. I'm not 100% positive on that, but I would think. Benny and the Jets. Nightball, let's run this 200 mini giveaway and move on to 178 for a mini giveaway. Let's go. Sooner McGuire with the giveaway for number 200. Let's go. Chat, off to the left. You guys can add a Topps Chrome Mega Box if we get that one knocked out by 130. Right now you have 9 minis, 5 fillers, and 5 teams. You have the Mets, the Tigers, the Cubbies, the Red Sox, and the Bravos. All have fantastic checklists. We're knocking 100%. Bravos, you're gonna have David Justice, Spencer Strider, Schwellenbach. Braves, we have Drake Baldwin, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Dale Murphy, Herson Waldrop, John Smoltz, Alvarez, Schwellenbach, Strider, Glavin, Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., and a few others there. You're still upset? Evan left us. I thought he loved us. How rude. He has a test he has to take in the morning, so I get it. I just like giving him a hard time. I had to make him feel bad for leaving us at least. For Boston, we got Wade Boggs, Ceddanne Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Marcelo Mayer, and Nomar on the Gusto graphs. For the Cubbies, we're looking for Ryan Sandberg, R.I.P., Kevin Alcantara, Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Kevin Alcantara, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Shota Imanaga, and then you're going to have a couple of duels. What happened? Yikes. You know if it's because you're a Red Sox fan, but you've always been surprised. Oh, 100%, Dylan. 100%. Oh, yeah. Tigers chat, Brant Herter, Colt Key, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Kyder Montero, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and more. You just like to say, no ma! Mets chat, David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Yohan Santana. Raj has closed the regular filler. So, chat, we just got those 15 minis, and then we're good to go. 15 minis in the Jets. Oh, Raj says points me for the Jets, and let's get the show on the road. Alright, Optic Hanger's been added, but we got to pull the mini. Yeah, let's do the mini. Let's knock out the mini. Raj says, who's in for 3 minis each? I'll chip in. Optic Hanger has been added to the break. Let's keep it going here, guys. No.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Tyler says crossing your fingers. Feel that. There goes the mini. Chat, you got 1 minute to write in 5-0. Angels 5-0 versus Dodgers. Yikes, chat. Go type it in. Angels 5-0 versus Dodgers. I thought we beat them once this season, but... Yeah, I thought they took the season series. I didn't think they... Well, it was an entire sweep. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it happened, Swizzy. It's fine. Peacock, where all the other spots, Raj? I'm just gonna type in Raj because I'm pretty sure it was Raj. Well, Raj, turns out we don't need to run the mini filler because you have all 16 spots. Let's go! Alright, guys, let me go grab... Alright, guys, let me clip this. Chat, can we fill Finest in the next 10 minutes? Let's find out. It's electric. Not your fun. Still doesn't hurt to drop it. I didn't realize what time it was up until a few minutes ago. Bree, did you go into labor or did we fill it before you went into labor? I'm hoping we did it in time. Alright guys, this was our bonus. Whew! Sweet. I was worried about that one. We didn't have to, it was all Raj. Oh, shoot. My bad. Hold on. I messed that one up. Hold the phone. My bad, guys. I'm an idiot. I thought we had already done that. You can't. You're right, you can't. How many win on this one, Peacock? Mark F down to Christy, top 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Dylan, Raj, Christy, Tanner, and Raj. Yeah. New England for Raj. Dylan with the Raiders. Raj with line 3 for Pittsburgh, Carolina. Pittsburgh, Carolina, Cincinnati, Cleveland for Raj. I think I got it, but if you want to help, maybe do the start from the bottom. Line 5 is Christy with Miami and Indianapolis. Line 6 is Houston, Seattle. Hold on, it's the bottom one that. Hold on. Hold on. There we go, bottom. Yeah. Well, I'm just confused because I'm not seeing Tennessee. Oh, you know what? I think the... Oh, okay, so I need an 8th line. Okay. Raj with line 8. Not bad. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. No. No, Raiders was the second spot, Dylan. Or Raj. Hold on. Hold on, but line 6 we put Tanner K in, but Tanner K has Houston, Seattle. Okay, hold on. I think we may have actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, give us just 1 second. Raiders were line 1, Raj. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was trusting what we had in here as opposed to what it actually was in the listing, so. Christy had Miami and Pittsburgh. Tampa Bay and Houston was line 6 with Tanner. Line 7 was Cleveland and Seattle, which is Raj. And line 8 was Tennessee and Indianapolis with Raj, Tanner K. Alright, I think we're good there. So Dylan, you actually have the Giants. Raj does have the Raiders. The one we had on the side was off on our sheet, so we went back, pulled the listing to make sure it was 100% accurate to what, you know, was said. It was right on the panel for you guys. It just wasn't right on our back end of the system. Alright guys, there's the accurate show sheet. I apologize for that. Want to make sure we were good to go there before I messed that one up too bad. Yeah, just the internal space we used to make fillers was not updated, so we were entering based on an old filler. Got it all fixed, displayed on the listing now. Miami's blank. Bar. It's Raj. I think we just accidentally deleted the formula. Mitch, she gone in 200. Let's keep it going there, chat. Alright, there we go. Maybe now we're right. Ooh, Rosie even said you can get a little bit bigger on the sheet there, V. Let's go. Alright guys, here we go. This was our additional last purchase for you until another day. Hey, we're gonna try here, Raj. We're gonna try. Zach Moss, and again, this one was the one we added extra. Saquon. Derek Carr, Devin Singletary, Ricky Pearsall, Spencer Rattler, Xavier Legette, and Malik Neighbors. Let's find an absolute heater in this break, or maybe a few 100%. Sooner says, I thought I had a filler spot. Sooner, I thought you won one for 200. Oh. No, you have the Dolphins. You have the Dolphins and the Steelers. Where did it? I don't know. I think this is going to be the most printed show sheet. Alright, guys. Xavier McKinney, ETN, Goff, Kayvon Thibodeau, Daniel Jones, Tua, Pat Freiermuth, Anthony Gold, Mason Smith, Chain Reaction, Javonte Williams, and Light It Up. That is going to be JJ McCarthy. Minnesota Vikings, Raj. Alright, guys. Let's go with Night Peacock. And then is that when you want me to tell you to go away from the light? Chat, let's keep knocking down 700 or 200. We have 5 fillers, 7 minis. Cubbies, shake on. Swizzerton says, Cubbies, never mind. Odunze. Marvin Mims and Tip Ryman. Devin Culp. Pearsall. Kamara. Brian Jordan and Trevor Lawrence. Armstead. Palomalo. Brendan Rice. Malik Neighbors. An Eli Manning auto would be cool. 100%, Dylan. You're not wrong on that one. I'd love to see it. Mason Smith. Michael Penix on the portals. BB. Marv Levy. And JC Latham. Chat, we're down to just 4 teams left in 200. That is a 4-box finest. Bravos, Red Sox, Tigers, and Mets. 5 fillers left at $17.50 and 7 minis left at $6.75. Newton. Badgett and Jalen Johnson. Jamari Thrash. Mark Brunell. Jaden Daniels on the rookie gear. Z-Dog. Jaden Daniels rookie gear. That was like, I thought Mets to 3 teams. It just didn't get so everything on our side gets put in afterwards. So most of the time it's like, you know, we get busy with doing an eBay sheet or something like that. So 100% just accidental there, Tyler. But it's always fun because then you it's a happy surprise, right? You're like, oh, we're that much closer. Even better, right? So I appreciate you picking up the Mets, and we're down to just 3 teams. Bravos, Red Sox, Tigers. Bravos, Red Sox, and Tigers. All fantastic teams. Roman Wilson. Estime. Slay. Tyreek Hill, National Pride. Eckler. Malik Neighbors, NFL debut. Darius Slayton on the red. Brendan Rice. Sidney Brown and Romo Dunze on the Storm. Rosikins, anything crazy with Storm? Is that a... We got a few boxes of Prism No Huddle and Prism Deca Football in. You should see in those breaks soon. Okay, Money Stained Glass. Got it. And Micro Mosaic, okay. Just want to double check before I... Just in case. Oh, 100% Harrison Butker, carbon copy. Here's the deal, guys. You know I'm never going to leave you with a break that close. I'm just not. Michael Penix Jr. You know, if we had, like, super expensive teams or something, then absolutely. But, you know, it could happen. But even then, I sit here and I try my best to get it closed before. Because at the end of the day, I don't want you guys to have to wait when there's 2 teams, 3 teams, right? I want to close it. National Pride, Derrick Henry. Kate On. We got Ricky Sanders on the Mosaic. And Amarius Mims on the white Mosaic. That is 21 of only 25 for the Bengals. And Raj. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jermaine Burton. Aaron Rodgers. Morta Anderson. Julian Love. Caleb Williams' NFL debut. Is Peacock already asleep? James Conner on the red. Shaq Thompson. DeAndre Swift and Debo Samuel on the montage. I was like, normally he's still talking to us, and he's like, quiet. Oh, Peacock. No, he's not snoring, but literally he just walked away. Then he was like, I'm not going to sleep yet. Jared Goff on the National Pride, he's like, I'm just going to watch in bed. And then she gone. Jonathan Taylor, Moments in Time. Brian Thomas Jr. on the introductions. Trey Benson and an orange mosaic. That is going to be JJ McCarthy. Vikings and Raj. When I'm tired, I can fall asleep like that, but like, whew, 175 and 199, JJ McCarthy. So it says he might want a popsicle. Raj says, that'll do, pig, that'll do. There he is. He's alive! He's alive! Which one? Oh, I was looking at the other one I was looking at was Storm. Waddle. JJ McCarthy NFL debut. Bravo! She gone! Jordan Travis. Demario Douglas. Kyron Williams. John Lynch covering up our first auto going this way. Chris Braswell. Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the purple auto. That is going out to Tanner K. 11 of only 49 on that purple auto. Very nice. Let's take care of JJ real quick for Raj. Men of Mastery. Center Stage, Najee Harris. See, this looks like a case hit type. Fashanu. I guess what looks like a SP in like general like knowledge of Mosaic. In my opinion. Earl Campbell. Zach Moss and Jalen Waddle Blue. That is Miami and Christie. That one is 79 of 99. Rosie, I'm gonna top load Najee. It just something feels different about it. Center Stage. There's just something about it that it like, I don't know. Again, I could be wrong. I don't want to take the chance and then have it be a case hit. Or a ultra rare type. Or even rare. Sam Hubbard. Tua. Jalen Wright. Herbert. Tony Pollard. JJ McCarthy introductions. And how about center stage Trey Benson? Disregard as I see another one. Maybe not. That one is 3 of 49 going out to Arizona and William G. Chat, we have our 130 eBay after this. That is 8 boxes of Resurgence blasters. After that, we are working on break number 200. We're down to 2 teams and 12 filler totals. 7 minis, 5 regular fillers. Danielle Hunter. Marvin Harrison Jr. Tua and Jaden Daniels on the Mosaic. Let's go. Kyler Murray. Jordan Love center stage on the Mosaic. JC Latham and Kalen Bullock. Rosie, call me crazy. I have a feeling this Mosaic Jaden Daniels probably does pretty well. Am I correct in assuming that? No numbers, just the base Mosaic. Chompers, what has been your favorite break with us as of late? What do you wish you could see more of? I don't think that's honeycomb. I thought that was just straight up Mosaic. Like Mosaic or something. Andrew says, y'all do any UFC or WWE? Haven't had a chance to catch one. Yes, we do, actually. We have WWE. We've done a couple of breaks with it. Greg Lloyd and Kamari Lassiter. It could be Silver Mosaic, yeah. Raj says, I hope to see more high-end breaks like National Treasures. Raj, I think we have an NT breakup right now, don't we? Oh, disregard. It's on hold. Whew. We have one coming up, Raj. Brock Purdy. Ed Reed. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, full case rips? Ooh, that one's a little tougher just because it's harder to find by the case at times. But I get what you mean. I can respect that. Joe Mixon. CeeDee Lamb, National Pride to 199. Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills, White Mosaic Auto. If this is like the base, then it's a 25. That is non-numbered? Okay, non-numbered. Keon Coleman, that is the Bills and JC. Jane Silver goes for 15 and 20. Okay, what's it go for graded? What does the Silver Mosaic go for in PSA 10? Swizz says, y'all pretty much have everything, but you know I'm baseball. I get it, Swizzy. During his hype, that card was upward of 80 and 90, I feel like I remember. And here's the thing, the season's just about to start. Honestly, it's probably one of those hold until he has a decent game and then just... Marvin Harrison Jr., Josh Downs, Troy Franklin, Anthony Richardson on the blue. Our first auto. Houston Texans. That is Kalen Bullock. Okay. 75 to 100 preseason, offseason. That's not terrible. Blake Corum from the Rams. That is going out to Ryan C. Swizzy, did you get your A's in the draft break for potentially tomorrow? Also, side note, glad you're here. Football market reacts to one big game or play more than you see in baseball. Typically need to be on a hot stretch for baseball to really move. 77 to 99. Unless you have like a Nick Kurtz type game, right? Where you go have your best offensive game in history. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Swizzy. You ready for the new tier 1? Yeah, the Chem Little Kid, 100%. Yeah, that's what it seemed like for sure. Malik Neighbors, Joe Milton III, Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson, and Xavier Legette on the pink parallel. Now, to be fair, a 70-yard kick, pretty tough to do in general. Gaming says that's just an average day for Kurtz. 4 home runs is an average game? Sheesh! What's exceeding expectations, gaming? Luke Keyshaw cards are up right now, so if you have them from 23 bum draft and aren't tied to it, get them sold. Why'd he go up like crazy? Brees Hall, Aiden Hutchinson, Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, sorry. Tanner K, Marshawn Lloyd, and Bo Nix. So it says Luke is on fire. Is he? He's not up with the club yet, though, right? Or is he? Oh, okay. Maybe that's where I'm mixing him up. See, I don't watch the AL as much as I probably should. Romo Dunze, Keyshaw is Minnesota, Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts, Derek Carr, and John Elway. The 1/1 Evan Longoria Charizard bat end. Yeah. Trout has the Eagles, it says Eagles and, it has the score of the Eagles and Chiefs Super Bowl. Brendan Rice, Drake May, but I think, isn't Longoria the one with the bounty out on it, Tyler? Stevenson. And CeeDee Lamb covering up Ricky Pearsall, 2 of only 10, very nice. 49ers and Grandpa Justin Moore. Luke Keyshaw was awarded AL Player of the Week after racking up 10 RBIs and a 1.318 OPS. Drake May, Ricky Pearsall to 10, Bo Nix, Jalen McMillan, Malik Neighbors, Xavier Legette, Anthony Richardson, Bullock, Blake Corum, CeeDee Lamb, Keon Coleman, Brian Thomas, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Trey Benson, Najee Harris, Jalen Waddle, JJ McCarthy, Chris Braswell, JJ, Caleb Williams, Michael Penix, Mims, Odunze, Jaden Daniels, Penix, McCarthy, Legette, and Malik Neighbors. Vivian, we should do a weekly Chomps podcast where we interview a Chomper and also cover all these kinds of things. That'd be really fun. You know, it's just one of those, like, when would we do it, Rosie? Guys, eBay is coming up next. Give me just a couple of minutes. I do have to get up and run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We got eBay. We got Caleb M with the Cardinals, Raj S with the Falcons, Joseph with the Ravens, Adam with the Bills, Cheryl with the Panthers, Earl with the Bears, Raj with the Bengals, Raj with the Browns, Raj with the Cowboys, Warren with the Broncos, Cheryl with the Lions, Caleb with the Packers, Caleb with the Texans, Raj with the Colts, Raj with the Jaguars, Raj with the Chiefs, Ralph S with the Chargers, Cheryl R with the Rams, Caleb M with the Dolphins, Brent O with the Vikings, Cheryl with the Patriots, Caleb with the Saints, Caleb with the Giants, Raj with the Jets, Cheryl with the Raiders, Cheryl with the Eagles, Ryan K with the Steelers, Michael Z with the 49ers, William G with the Seahawks, Cheryl R with the Buccaneers, Raj with the Tennessee Titans, and Cheryl with the Commanders. Oops, I took panel down versus doing what I was trying to do. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you here. Swizzy with the A's. That was for Rosie. Tyler, we've been Swizzy, we've literally just said like you deserve to 100% hit your monster Kurtz. Like, I'm pretty sure Swizzy has bought the A's in every single... Tyler, I'm with a filler for 200. Let's go. Chat, we're down to just the Red Sox. Red Sox have a solid lineup. Christian Campbell, Big Poppy, Nomar. List goes on and on. But Swizzy, we can only do it because of people like you. Tyler says, I realized it was a new day. I know I said I was tapped. It's fine, Tyler. Fine. Hey, we're not watching you like that, you know? You do what pleases you. And filler, she gone. Yep, Rosie, filler, she gone. Raj says, and one more swing with the bat. Red Sox, gone. Tyler says, woohoo! Alright, chat, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Howie Long and Mike Sainstro. Sterling Sharp. There is more. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, absolutely. Go ahead. Jason Witten, Johnny Wilson, and Kalen Bullock. Andre Rison, Adonai Mitchell, and Jonah Ellis. Sorry guys, we have 7 minis and we're done. It just hadn't been, it got stuck under the sheet, my bad. Sorry. Joe Theismann. I thought we were done too. 675 though, 7 spots. If everyone grabs one, we can knock it out. We can knock it out. Especially when we got 27 of you. Technically, one in 3 of you. No. 1 in 3? 1 in 9? No. 1 in 4 of you. So he says, Raj is the hero we don't deserve. You know, I feel like at times you guys all play the hero. It's Stime. Raj says, I'm far from a hero. Are you though, Raj? Are you? Peyton Wilson. Raj can be our hero, baby. He can fill the break, oh yeah. He will stand with the Chompers forever. I'm also gonna stop singing because it's eBay. John Randall. Eli Manning and Barry Sanders on the pink blue shock. Donovan McNabb and Malik Neighbors. Raj, I may shoot you a message. Cooper DeJean. Because if it's something where you can just take some photos or something and I can look at some photos, I can see what Chomps is probably willing to buy. Potentially, you know? Jalen Polk and Anthony Gold, and then, you know, it all works out. I was gonna say, I feel like Rosie and I are notorious for saying we need to list something. I've come to the realization that if I buy something, I'm not gonna list it. You know? Keon Coleman and Laiatu Latu. Brendan Rice. Keenan McCardle. Keenan McCardle. That is going to be the Jaguars. 55/99. That is indeed Jacksonville. That is going out to Raj. Keenan McCardle. The Birdman is snoring. No. No. Doug Williams and Spencer Rattler. Hi, Peacock. Eichenberg. Okoye. Malik Neighbors and Tyke Smith. That was 100% a Chomps may jump back on. Cheryl. Adrian Peterson. Troy Fatano. No. Bub Beans. Kurt Warner and Okoye. Oh yeah. JJ Watt, CJ Stroud, and Patrick Paul. Terrell Davis and Braden Fisk. Strahan, Jacob Cowing, and Jonathan Brooks. Polamalu, Michael Hall Jr. Tyler Nubbin and Marvin Harrison Jr. Frank Gore and Chop Robinson. Dan Marino, 198 of 249. And Tyler Nubbin. A Chomps virtual card shop would be pretty cool. 100% Swizzy. No, so Raj, again, we can definitely talk about it. I'll shoot you a message at some point. If I don't shoot you a message tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna put a reminder in my phone for Thursday, at minimum, to reach out to you by Thursday. But yeah, honestly, toss them in there if you wanna, you know, never know, take a chance. And who knows, maybe it's something where, you know, jump on a FaceTime or something real quick and we take a look at everything and maybe come to some sort of deal. Because I get it. Here's the thing. Chomps and I and Rosie, we all understand, right? We all collect cards. We all have cards that we're like, holy cow, that's worth a lot, and not necessarily something I'm emotionally tied to. You know, and it's like, oh, I should sell that one, right? So, believe me, we get it. We know the hassle of listing cards, grading cards, like all that kind of stuff. Like, so, you know, if it's something we can help you guys out with, or help you out with a little bit, you know, I'm game to. Xavier Leggett and Liu Fao. Sherman. Michael Irvin. 10 of 199. What's that? Swiss says, I don't have a card shop within an hour of where I live. Swizzy, where in the world do you live? I guess where in Cali are you? It's wild that you don't have one within an hour. I have one within, I guess there's one in Fort Smith, technically. Rook or Rororo. So, technically I can get one. There's one there, but... Tony Dorsett and Eric All. Marcus Allen and Dallas Turner. Mike Sainstrom. Tyler says, who needs a shop when you got the interwebs? Yeah, it's still nice to have one nearby a little bit, Tyler, just because, you know, from the perspective of, like, you know, sometimes you get the itch to rip, like, then and there. And who knows, like, I can tell you where I lived in Santa Fe, in New Mexico. I didn't have a card shop. And Walmarts and Targets, they weren't carrying sports cards anymore. In my area. So it was one of those like, oh, this is sad. I'm like, Vivian wants cards. Bolitnikov. Swizz says breaks brought you back to the hobby. I like it, my guy. Brady. Peterson, Theismann, and Blake Corum. Caleb Williams and Drake May. Raj is trying to guess your Donner Pass, although he says that's more towards Reno. Trey Benson and Steve Young. Steve Young and Keon Coleman. Eli Manning and Caleb Williams. You have 6 within 15 minutes of you, but one specializes in vintage, so not quite the same. Luke McCaffrey and Jordan Morgan. becoming way oversaturated in Cincinnati. It will be interesting to see who is still around for 5 years from now. For sure. It definitely sounds like it just from having that many. Because I'm sure there's a few that are without of that 15-minute window, right? Cedric Gray. Devin Hester and Olu Fashanu. Rosie says 200 is sold out if I hadn't already said that. Ricky Pearsall 79 and 175. I don't know. So it says 6 and I have none? Swizzy's like the injustice. Pearsall is going out to the 49ers and Michael Z. What's that? Oh, yeah. Ricky Pearsall, Kalen Bullock, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Sainstro, Irvin, Davis, Marino, Hall, Smith, Cardle, Gold, Estime, and Jonah Ellis. So it says I should send them my Ellies. 100%. And at the same time, like, what's fun about it, I guess, with, like, ripping hair and stuff is, you know, you guys get the, you know, the fun chat interaction. Somebody's cheering you on and all that kind of stuff at times, right? I always think that's kind of cool. And you meet a lot of people. Oops, I bumped the camera. Raj says there's a handful around me here in the East Bay, but I like this one Pokemon shop in Fremont because they carry sports cards, but it's quite hidden. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright guys, on the mini top 6 win, Joseph C down to Christy R. Christy S, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R, Tyler M, Zach C, Dan R. Tyler M. Now, top 6 win on the filler here. LE cards that are like $15 to $50, you can get like 125% of comps here. Sheesh. Andrew G down to Tyler M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Serpa, you're welcome. Thank you for popping in. Andrew G, Tyler M, David H, Raj, and Steve W. Rosie, would you like me to enter him here, or do you got it? Nah, either way. Just wasn't sure. Yeah. All right, we had Andrew with Pittsburgh and San Francisco. Andrew with St. Louis, Andrew with St. Louis. Tyler with the Halos. Miami and Cleveland for David H. Then we had Tampa Bay and the White Sox for Raj, and San Diego going out to the to Steve. And Steve, correct me if I'm wrong, aren't you a Padre fan? No, you might be a Halo fan. Yeah, I know Andrew is. I thought Steve might have been, but I feel like Steve actually is Halos now that I think about it. Maybe even maybe even more. $15 card goes for double, 25 for 40. Eventually it evens out, but it definitely does well. Interesting. That makes sense. I know, like, I know if you do a card shop in an area, like or a card show, like I know card shows here, towards Springdale, when we do the card show there, they jack up the Royals and the Cardinals like crazy. Swiss says, kudos to y'all for closing it out. Ray says, I don't know if I call it a secret. It's just the fans that don't necessarily break or frequent eBay. They'll pay $30 for a $15 early card all day. And I can see that, right? Like, and I think that's kind of where, like, when you go to just a casual card show and somebody walks in and, you know, for the most part, they're fans of, like, the Cardinals or the Royals or whatever. Like, they're, you know. Raj says, I found the other one going up to Ione, California. Maybe it's closer to you, Swizz. It's in a coffee shop with sports cards, Pokemon, and comics hidden. Huh. Interesting. You're like, I stumbled upon it. Tyler, you did? I did say you had them. Hold on. Double check I didn't mess something up there. No, Andrew has Giants. Hold on. Ah. I see what I did. No, I think that was the one spot where, like, I accidentally, like, because the thing doesn't align correctly, and I now see why you do put the numbers off to the side. I think I just jacked up on it. Alright, chat. We ready? Alright, chat, here we go. Roy says she dropped a new case of Finest 202 and 203. If anyone want to go grab your teams and get a head start on that one. I mean, why not? Let's just close it. I got 23, Rosie. Don't doubt my 23. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I keyed. Tyler Locklear. Lou Bob. Matt Chapman on the rare. Vladdy, 7/35 on the green. That's going to be the rare. Or uncommon, sorry. That is 1 in 101. Although, you know what's funny, Rosie, is on the green, this says it should be to 40 on the uncommon, but it's to 35. And the rare is to 30. So I'm curious if it's maybe just a little bit less. Or if they messed up on giving us the numbers. Mookie Betts. Uncommon green, yes. Not necessarily have to reprint or anything, but just interesting. Now what I want to know is what in the world is a pearl checkerboard and how am I gonna identify that? Like, please tell me that's white. Like, not your standard checkerboard. Ben Rice. Swizzy, this is our second case. So I've gone through 16 boxes by the time we're all said and done today. Ozzy Albies. Brandon Lowe, 25 of 150. Jazzy Jazz on the creators. Amador and Jazzy Jazz. 25 of 150 on Brandon Lowe. Drake Baldwin. Well, it's possible, but Bryce Harper on the rare. Aaron Judge, Kumar Rocker, Trout, and Bryce Harper. It's possible. It's not a big deal. It was just one of those like, curious. No, you're good. Hey, I appreciate you just putting the list together. Jacob Wilson's kind of nice to have. Max Muncy, Christian Campbell, Severino. Christian Campbell, 306 to 350. Rosie, what do you think? Christian Campbell's cool. The Matt Shaw redemption to 10 was pretty nice. Dylan Cruz to 99 with the relic. Mike Schmidt to 10 auto. The Godzilla, Hideki Matsui. We've had some good ones, but we got a Philly auto to 25. Tyler Phillips, 18 of 25, blue ink on card. Tyler Phillips on the orange auto. That is going out to the Phillies and Mark F. Yeah, for sure. So I understood there was like the different ones, but like I didn't necessarily pay much attention to it. But I think we got a finest moments maybe to 25 now? Yeah. It is definitely to 25. Kay and Dana. Vladdy baby. Lava on the creators. Drake Baldwin debut. And Yoshi covering up KC maybe? 8 of 25. Russell P. Bobby Witt Jr. 8 of 25. Orange finest moments. That's cute. 8 of 25. Hiroki Sasaki. Cal Raleigh, the big dumpa. Christian Walker, 62 of 150 on the purple. Churio, 297 of 325. Cal Ripken, Judge, and Scooble. This is a little more intricate than it appears, so you'll want to know what you have. You could have a common, uncommon, or rare with the right name and numbers that does really well. Do you feel that? Yes. Yes, Swizzy. I do. I'll kind of show you as I go. I found it's pretty easy to tell with the patterns. In that regard, like I know it's kind of looks similar. A lot of it looks similar, but there's there's some pretty telltale signs to all of it. Rosie! And you didn't sell it to me? Rosikins? How rude. Ma'am. You're a monster. Dolander. Tatis. Cam Smith. No, I feel like they've had uncommon rare for a little while now. Milwaukee. David H. Carlos Rodriguez. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. Oh, I was supposed to show you, Swizzy. Alright. So, Swizzy, this design with the small circles here, uncommon. This is your your standard, your common. Ellie, Gunner, Acuna, Corbin Burns. Uncommon still there. Brent Rooker, but you see the big circle? That's your rare. 23 of 125. That is going to be Oakland and Swizzy. Matt Shaw, 73 of 200 on the rare. Very nice. Acuna and Christian Campbell. Gotcha. Yeah, there are definitely people that go for all the parallels. I believe there are 16 parallels that you're chasing basically across the board, is what I think I saw. Yeah. And I think that's... yeah. I think what I saw was Top saying something about 16. Stephen Kwan, Hyesung Kim, Scooble on the rare, Nick Kurtz on the checkerboard, Dolander, Martinez, and Nola. That I did not look up. I think it's... I thought it was 200. I thought, but I could be wrong on that. I might just be making up numbers. Drew Thorpe, Schwellenbach, Otani, Rafi Devers, 183 at 250 for Boston. Raj, Dylan Cruz Creators, Hyesung Kim, Sajasi, and 33 of 125. Jim Rice, Boston. Hey, Raj. I'll take a Jim Rice auto all day long. You're excited to find out who the mystery redemption will end up being? 100%. Here's when they'll tell us. Yeah. Louder. Max Fried. Kevin Alcantara on the purple checkerboard rare. 24 of 75. Cubbies and Swizzy. Caden Dana on the rare. Acuna 149 of 150. Guerrero and Arias. But yeah. So, Swizzy, as far as like that goes, that's how I figured out what it is. If it doesn't have like the circles going horizontal, like this one, this one's kind of a mix, right? It has the circles and the lines. Your common has the lines and like smaller little circles, and then the uncommon is circles with the lines going horizontal. I don't know. Might just be I've opened a few boxes now. I don't know, that looks like maybe insert something we haven't seen yet. Raj, right before you started with us, we ran a few full case NT breaks. They were nasty. Even did a 2 case NT and a few NT player breaks. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, 100%. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy. James Wood on the rare. We're going to top load that. Jimenez, 254 of 300. And Baltimore. That graffiti is one of the first. We haven't seen that graffiti yet. Russell P. How about Jackson Holiday? Is that the breakthrough? Or smacking through? I kind of like that. Smashing through. I like that. Smashing. I really like that, actually. Yeah, it pops more in person. Yeah. I see what you meant now. Yes. Yes. Those will be fun. Prism soon, too. No, Prism actually got pushed back for their disregard. Boys of Summer got pushed back a week, I think. Prism was supposed to be tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. Bowman Chrome coming out soon too, guys. That pre-ordered today or yesterday. Haven't hit since the personal trout, so I feel a trout incoming. Ooh, let's get it, my guy. Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, Christian Campbell, Blake Snell on the rare checkerboard. Ian Happ, there's the Pearl Rosie. 5 of 40, Ian Happ, Cubbies, Swizzy, Shohei, Ben Rice. You just may. Yeah. Dylan Cruz. Locklear. Blake Snell on the rare. James Wood, 336 of 350 on the magenta. Altuve, Jacob Wilson, and Darvish. What's cool is, I believe... Yeah. So what's cool is they use different images, too, for the rare versus unrare. Or rare versus common. They're like, image variation. It's like, no. And I think they're numbered differently. I think these go... Yeah, so... Like 1 to 100 is common. I think 101 to 200 is uncommon, and 300 to 301 is rare or something like that. I just may try to collect 100 green set of this since my other one has hit a bit of a wall. Roki Sasaki. You know what though, Rosie? Yours may have hit a wall, but like you're gonna get it. It's just a matter of when it pops up. Class A. Sasaki. And Sasaki, yeah, you know. It's kind of like my Diamond King set. Like, I'm just waiting for that one card to pop. Drake Baldwin. Scooble, 34 of 325. That is going to be the Detroit Tigers and Raj. There it goes, a long drive if it stays fair. Home run. Trey Sweeney, Cole Reagans, and a rookie to 50 from Seattle. 40 of 50, Ryan Bliss. That is going out to Gary, the Ninja Snail. I feel like this is the breakout is going to want to punch me. No. But I fit Royals and Mariners. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Josh Young Creators, 25 of 99 Rangers, Dustin M, Skeens, Sasaki, Kumar, and Mookie Betts. Yes. Judge, Mookie, Gunner, Verlander, 14 of 150, Young Kenzie, 13 of 300, Nick York, Devin Williams, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Creator autograph, 1 in 442 packs. So you're talking 1 in like 75 boxes, give or take. That's actually pretty good. 1 in 73 and 1 in 9.2 cases. Chomps, I heard everyone in the chat last night talking about how they wish you'd get some 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary and hobby cases in. Sheesh! 100%. Heard that. What's that, Lassie? We should give Rosie the reds in all of those breaks? You got it. I'm messing around. That's, if anyone has 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, and you may possibly have Hunter Green, do me a favor, go take a look at your cards. If you have anything red, let us know. Maybe you opened up some blasters and you have them kind of like hanging out somewhere. Swizzy, no, but I mean, we can go Cal Honey. Lawler. Chris Sale, 47/49 on the rare blue checkerboard. Riley Green, Sajasi, Cam Smith, and Bobby Witt. Matt Shaw. Caden Dana. Cam Smith, 185/300. Touch 'em all Joe, Trey Sweeney, and Kyle Tucker. Ray says she has 29 of the 32 parallels for Hunter Green in 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. So he says, oh, Hunter. That guy. Still need red prism, red to 5, and red 12 to 5. Sad thing is, the red popped one time. It just happened to pop at like the world's worst time. Mookie Betts on the rare. Kobe Mayo. Dylan Cruz and Corey Seager. Yeah, she has the Superfractor. Oddly enough, you'd think the Super would be the hardest. Well, and then the red prism were blaster exclusives. So. Sajasi. Christian Campbell. Dylan Cruz. Garrett Crochet, 167/250. Paul Skeens Creators. Gunner, 47/50 on the Creators for Baltimore and Russell. And Soto covering up 62/150 rookie for the Cardinals. Thomas Sajasi. That is going out to Andrew G. There's a guy who messages me like every month trying to buy the Super, and he has the red prism and the red 12 to 5. I'll never do it. It's like, so you guys are kind of in this standoff, right? So Rosie bought the Super. I think she had already sort of started, and then she bought the Super, but like the other guy was already going after it too, and like they both had the same chance to buy the Super on eBay. Just Rosie like jumped in. Also, Rosie's 100% gotten that much faster. Rhett Louder. I know it feels like cheating, Rosie, but like if that's your only chance, like Jazzy Jazz 14/99. Colorado Rockies, Gary C. That is going to be Aaron Shunk. No, you shouldn't sell it. Because guess what? There's 4 more of each of those. It's just, you know, just saying, like. Topps Chrome Platinum has a whole Facebook page for collectors, and it's a lot of fun to see the different PCs. 100%. Which is why I think I'm a little sad that they, you know, did the whole, yeah, we're not going to do 24. We don't want to put products out afterwards. Like, but you've been doing it. Why is it wrong now? Like, just get on schedule once you do it. James Wood. Lisa Acuna. Merrill, 4/200. 96/150, Christian Campbell. Yeah, and I get it, but like, come on. To not have arguably one of the best rookie classes ever in one of the hottest products last year. With the old 55 Bowman design. Christian Campbell, Jackson Merrill, Jazzy Jazz, Shunk, Gunner, Crochet, Sajacy, Cam Smith, Chris Sale, John Kenzie, Verlander, Josh Young, Scooble, Ryan Bliss, James Wood, Ian Happ on the Pearl Refractor, Nick Kurtz, Leo Jimenez, Jackson Holiday smashing through, Kevin Alcantara, Ronald Acuna Jr., Rafi Devers, Jim Rice, Nick Kurtz, Brent Rooker, Matt Shaw, Carlos Rodriguez, Christian Walker, Jackson Churio, Bobby Witt to 25, Campbell, Wilson, Phillips, Lowe, and Vladdy. Alrighty. Rosekins, what do you say? Are we calling it, or you think they're going? And we're gonna say final call for alcohol. Oh, for sure. $197 Finest Fire. That closes tomorrow, 100%. If it's not gone tomorrow, I'm gonna be a real sad Vivian. Like, a real sad Vivian. Oh, yeah. Swizzy says one more. Let's get it, Swizzy. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, Swizzatin. Mr. Swizzly. Alright, Swizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody bow down, bow down, bow down. See, I am Swizzy. He was like, "Are you asking me which box?" I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, unless you're just gonna buy all 5, I'll just start opening. Oh, yeah. Swizz says, I'll take 3. You got it, Swizzy. Alright, Swizzy. Okay, Break Gods. Sizzy needs to hit big on this box. We're looking for Nick Kurt's finest autograph and Ellie De La Cruz's finest moments autograph in this box. Let's go. Sana sana colita de rana, si no sana sanarás mañana. That just means healthy, healthy, but a frog in Spanish, but... All I said was healthy, healthy, but a frog in Spanish. It usually makes you feel better, so I don't know, maybe. 100%. Most busy, we got black to 10. So, maybe Sana Sana Codita de Rana helped. Contreras, Machado, Relvis, Muncy, Drew Thorpe, Nacho! Caminero, and Baldwin covering up. Is that Texas? No. J-Ram! 1 of 15! That's pretty good! Swizzy, his parallels go stupid. His parallels go for some stupido money. And it's 1 of. This is uncommon. So circles with the horizontal. Uncommon. Or diagonal is common. And then the gigantic circle is rare. Yeah. So that one right there, black uncommon, is 1 in 269 hobby packs. Schwellenbach. Louder. Julio, 190 at 250. Jackson Joe, Matt Shaw, and Pasquantino. My understanding is Julio's kind of warming up right now. My understanding is he's had like 14 home runs since the All-Star break or something like that. Maybe all he needed was Rosie's, just get it together, Julio. I agree. PCA. It was a little love tap, Rosie. I'm gonna sleeve up Ellie for you since Rosie invoked the prayer gods for the break gods for you. Mason win on the rare. Jackson Holiday. Altuve and Darren Baker. Luisan Alacuna. Hi Song Kim. Shota Imanaga, 167 to 250. Cubbies. Jacob Wilson. Nick York, 22 of 50 on the Arrivals Gold. Yeah. And we got a rookie auto from Cleveland. Angel Martinez. Rose said she thinks he's playing really well. Alright, we're gonna have a numbered auto for you here, my guy. J-Ram. Austin Riley. Richard Fitz. Roki. Churio, 64-75 on the Creators. And Jackson Job covering up a Cleveland. Oh, tops. 131 of 150. Angel Martinez, blue ink on card auto. Swizzy, I've seen a couple boxes with 3 autos. Okay. We're gonna hope this is what's gonna happen. That's the first time that's happened to me in the same box so far. Don't immediately see it, but you never know. Peralta. Nolander. Jean Kenzie. Tyler Locklear, 6 of 150. Blake Snell, 144 of 150 on the rare. Yastrzemski, Crochet, and Crochet. Well, we can definitely say you had a Guardians box there. J-Ram to 15 and 2 Angel Martinez autos. But you also had some other nice parallels. Just one of those like, He has been colder as of late, but he does play for them every day, and they are contending. I like his autos, too. He does have a good signature. Absolutely. Tyler Locklear to 150. Snell to 150. Churio to 75. Martinez. Imanaga. Nick York to 50. Martinez. Julio to 250. And J-Ram to 15. Swizzy, I'd say we did alright. Chat, does anyone want to keep going? Or do we want to call it for the evening? If we call it for the evening, I'll be back in this chair. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. With you all. So if you guys want something, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. I'll go go home, get some sleep. We'll fire it up, and we'll go from there. Decision is yours. Nightbot's like, Swizzy, I am back tomorrow. Yes, sir. Wednesday. Yeah, this is the weird, like, not Wednesday release, so you get me for 2 days with a new product. I really want to close draft tomorrow, Swizzy. I want to get you a Kurtz, like, so bad. Yes, sir. Vivian and Evan in the studio. Peacock Rosie live from Cincinnati. It's the A squad. Right. All right, Rosie, what do you think? Okay. Last call. Peacock and Rosie are viewing a 151 personal? What? Alright, chat. We're gonna call it for tonight. I'll see you guys 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. Bye for now.